Hello and welcome, filthy casual mechwares. Look at that. We're actually having Mega Mech on a Saturday night. Shocker. Who we got in chat? We got Betty, Wookie, Gribble. Gribble. What's going on, everybody? Been kind of a long wait. But, you know, working will do that to you. I don't know how many times I've driven from the southern states to the northern states this last 3 weeks. Oh god. Way too many to count. That's Mr. Gribble. All hail the corporate overlords. Exactly. Well, fuck it. Let's get this party rolling, shall we? I gotta find the appropriate things. Why are my redeems on? Turn that shit off. What are you doing, Mega Mech? You silly sod. It's been a while since I played with the scenes on this thing. You'll have to give me a minute. Oh, man. Whew. Did my camera move or did I move? Been flipping, flopping in and out of this chair for the last week. I've been moving it. You're apparently on a weird delay. Is it my audio? Is anybody else having audio problems? Might be me. Huh? My wife says it's fine. Oh, it's on your end. Gotcha. That's okay. Audio seems okay. Alright. Well, you know, every time Microsoft updates something, everything goes haywire. And there's my lovely wife with resub. Thank you. He back. What's up, Bear? Let's get this over with. Thanks, Cass. Daddy. I just see it now. Just grumble. Fine. God damn it.
Why does my camera look so dark?
Why does my camera look so dark?
Yeah, you look very orange.
I look very orange? Yeah. Are you saying I look like Trump? Fuck. All that road tanning.
You need a little more light.
No, it's not light. I need a little less Trump and a little more Biden here going on in my skin.
Pasty white or orange?
Yes. No, that's just way too Trump. Oh. Hold on. Biden's orange now too? Oh, jeez. I can give it a little more blue. There we go. That should work a little better. Maybe the bulb above my head's going out. There's so many people subbing. Seisman with the resub. Oh my god. Don't get too pasty, you'll turn into a ghost. Oh. Way ahead of you on that one. Let's put this into perspective. That's sugar tan right there. Especially when you're driving, depending upon the time of day and which direction you're going. So. Oh my god, yeah, I know. You're like a ghost choker. You're haunting this place. You're haunting the stream. What is it telling me? About to beat your last record. Keep up the support. Thanks, Twitch. And D-Master coming in with that resub. And the worst part is humans can't ride a ghost. I mean, yes? I think? I don't know. It depends on the context. I mean, maybe? I've never attempted it, nor have heard of anybody who has. He was singing a song about a dead horse. Oh, gotcha. I mean, what about Ghost Rider? Not the Nick Cave version, the older version. The one that's actually on a horse. Scary Movie 2 says otherwise. He rides a motorcycle. Yeah, but in the movie, there's the horse rider. I don't know. I think we're just getting a little bit bogged down in semantics at this point. With the vroom vrooms. D-Master with the filthy bits. Thank you, sir. Wow. Casual Bot thinks you're anonymous and named you all at the same time.
Oh.
Casual Bot, you're drunk. Go home.
Casual Bot, you never had to do
I think I need to revisit Casual Bot and give him a thorough defrag. That's not going to happen for a while, though. I'm much too busy working on other things and work. So, human ghostwriting is a no-no. You can get on his, get on their shoulders or something. Maybe if they're on all fours. Is that, kinky ghostwriting? I don't know. Saber comes up with this weird shit. I'm trying to apply logic to something that should not have logic applied to it to begin with. It's like, why are we even going down this road of thought? And to that, I say, I have no idea. But here we are. Hey! Forget about it.
Evening, Joker.
Evening. We still on this fracking contract.
Yep.
For the Canopians. Good lord. It's taking forever. What do we still gotta
but is
do?
it worse than the one that we're running in Fluffy's game?
That I have no idea. I've been loosely keeping up to date with that one.
I say no.
1.25G.
Now, some of you may have been
Against
confused.
clients.
But before I continue, I wanted to address something really quick. Some of you may have been confused that you thought we were updating to 49.20. No. And I'll explain why here shortly. 49.20 has some really awesome stuff in it, and if you get a chance, I highly suggest you go check it out. Test it, give feedback, do all that stuff that people do when they're testing out developer software. But for the purposes of stability, not that great. Everything looked good on the surface until I got a message from Hammer the same day telling me, oh, by the way, you might want to be aware Princess can't fire ballistics or LRMs in this version. Well, that's a big oh shit. So I decided against it because that's kind of a major component to Battletech, let alone Megamech. So we're sticking with 49.19.1 for now. We might stick with this milestone for a bit until I see some market improvements moving forward. We might wait until 0.21, we might wait until 0.22, but that shouldn't stop anybody from checking out the new developer stuff and at least bug testing it and helping out. Now, from what I understand though, about within a day, that bug was patched out in the next nightly, so it should be fixed in the next version. Don't quote me, but it should be fixed in the next version. So what's that? 49.
I think they threw a patch up too. I think they threw a patch up for it.
Oh, did they? I have no idea. I figured to just stick with what we got. And this new milestone system definitely makes it easier to upgrade and update versioning. Otherwise, we'd still be stuck on 48, which nobody wants that. Is the campaign drop full? Well, the campaign's never full, and we haven't dropped yet because we don't know. I don't know where we're going yet. We've got some stuff we still need to recon because we're looking. I mean, there's a facility on track 0 that we need to take out. This is contract objective. Look at, don't shake your moneymaker in front of me, woman, while I'm streaming. How dare you?
How rude.
That's very rude.
Try to play with robots here, Cam. Okay? Keep it in
Trying
your
to play
pants.
with robots, not your voluptuous body. All right? Oh, that's later. Oh, that's different. Anyway.
You want your hamburger put away?
I already did.
Oh, okay.
I already put my meat away. So we still need to locate, engage, and defeat a hostile force. What is their shit set at right now? Oh, there's still normal morale. Fuck. Well, that sucks. All right. Well, how is our... God damn it, where's my TONE? Where are you?
You know what makes morale go down really fast?
Nuclear warfare.
War
That too.
crimes.
It makes morale go up.
Swamps or
Armoring.
Well, no, our morale goes up
mountains.
with war crimes.
Okay, fuck it. We're gonna recon
Old
this
swimming
spot.
pool.
Found them. They're in the ocean.
Ooh, fun.
A sea fight.
What do you want to fill a swimming pool with, Bameline?
War crimes.
Children. I want to fill the swimming pool with children
I mean, that would definitely be a war
laughter.
crime.
and laughter.
Well, I don't.
I said
The
children,
question was
not
what
dead
makes
children.
morale go down.
That's.
I said a cold swimming pool.
Oh,
No, that makes other things go down.
maybe that's the name of it.
Isn't that one and the same?
I call mine morale.
This is the way.
Okay, you say so. All right. So, who we send into this? I don't think anybody's messed up. The only thing that's still currently under repair is a salamander, which belongs to somebody.
And I think.
Ba, 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 ba. Oh yeah, Chen. That's Chen Salamander. He ain't here. All right. Well, Striker Lance, Alpha Lance. Let's send Alpha.
Vorpal says he'll be here.
Okay. Thank you for the resub, sir.
Hey, Betty, where's Boo?
Somewhere in New Mexico.
Oh,
He's on the
wow.
road.
Yeah.
That's his
Really?
old
I know
town.
how that is.
Yeah, he was in Tucumcari when I talked to him at about a couple hours ago. He's trying to make it to Kansas by like midnight, our time. So another 5 or 6 hours on the road for him.
It's not that bad.
Driving a U-Haul.
A 20-foot
Oh, that's
U-Haul
easy.
towing a Honda Civic
That's it.
on a car dolly.
I say that because I'm being a dick. No, nah, it can be rough, but if you try to keep your mind busy and pay attention to the road, it goes by pretty fast. So I sympathize. I genuinely do. Speaking from experience. Okay, so I gotta see who's going first, and then we can regen it, and I can go over all the stuff. So, going down the list, we got Bamarino, Saber, Kaz, Diceman, Forple, D-Master, Moi, Betty, Rast. I think that's it. Am I missing anybody? I don't think so. So we'll deploy those guys. Oh, it's a convoy attack. Oh, goody. That's comforting.
This will be the first drop where my character is effectively a 1-2 pilot with his gun rifle.
Okay.
Well, I've got weapon specialization Gauss rifle.
Right.
Edit. Gen. Boom. All right. Primary op 4 is 26,851. Convoy is 3,559. Map Seaport 85 by 75. Daylight, clear, calm. No fog, no blowing sand, no
Right.
EMI.
Are we on the right planet?
Yeah. I mean, I'm looking at it. It's a sea hex.
No horrific weather?
Surprisingly, no. I'm just as shocked as you
Well,
are.
bro, we were dealing with snow this week on Fluffy's game, so don't jinx us here.
Okay, they're starting north. We are starting south. Yep. All right.
The weather
so we
is
gotta
nice
prevent
because
them.
we get 5 hexes of land.
Yeah, there you go. Prevent 50% of the convoy units from crossing the far edge of the map. The convoy will surrender at 50% if the escorts are destroyed or routed.
Don't.
You guys know the drill. Oh, before I forget, let's just GM mode that. There we go. All better. Do 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 do. All right. Reloading. Please wait. Shouldn't be too bad of a drop.
Once I actually have to change the server address.
That is not a seaport.
Wait, what?
That's supposed to be a seaport. What is this bullshit? I don't know about you guys.
It's just
I don't know.
very far from the water.
I can live with that. At least I can.
Nah. I need an actual seaport, which means I need to find one. Something fun. Like
Lava.
that.
Oh yeah, that'd
Kinda
be a
like
nice
a-
one.
Like a little inlet. A little honey inlet.
That'll do.
All right.
Doesn't really limit our deployment all that much.
Doesn't limit anybody's employment. Well, mostly. All right. Oh yeah. Head bot.
Did you turn GM mode on?
Yep. Standard camouflage. You're on the wrong team, Bambot. What are you doing? All right, we gotta be south. Forsooth. Settings. Berserkery. And I'll leave the convoy as is. All right. Alpha Lance goes to Bambot. And the rest of you lovely people go to you guys. Okay.
Does that mean we should hop in?
Yep. We're up. We're good. I was just making sure everything was put together.
Anyone need the IP?
Do I want a human to do the op4? We haven't done a live op4 in a very long time. We're not starting now. That'll just lengthen out the game, and we don't need that. We have a hard enough time with these shitload of units that Princess throws at us through ATB. Maybe in the future, but I've kind of got the campaign running on automated mode at the moment while I'm truck driving. Because I don't really have time to do custom stuff for it right now. Plus another project I've got in the works. Which I'm kind of doing in my spare time when I'm in my truck, so. Or when my dispatcher isn't fucking me on trying to get me an empty trailer. Or when Kingsford Barbecue Briquettes don't steal 2 of my trailer straps. Which, by the way, Kingsford, I want those back. Company will probably just give me 2 new ones. How's truck driving? It's okay. It's hard work. Especially when you're stuck out in 100-degree weather. By the way, Ohio, when I was there, hot as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
But it was a dry heat, so it was something I'm used to. Jacksonville, on the other hand, can suck a butt. Damn. Fucking muggy as shit down there. Hey, Spare. Flo is looking old. Just saw a Twitch Progressive commercial. Yeah. Hit 92 in Eastern PA with humidity. Oh, I fucking hate Pennsylvania. Especially Western Pennsylvania. Ugh. Western Pennsylvania highways suck. Luckily, this last time out, I didn't get a single load gun that direction. Probably because I told my dispatcher I refuse to go anywhere north of Virginia. '98 yesterday or the day before. Oh, really? Oh. I'm a big rig handler. Oh, well. I think Spare just indirectly insulted you, dear.
I just said, don't call me a big rig.
Yeah, there you go.
Fuck you, Spare.
New Mexico highways really suck unless you like lots of big potholes. No, most of western Pennsylvania is like up or down. Just like the West Virginia and Western Virginia. Ugh. Hauling 45,000 pounds of fucking bullshit up and down that damn mountain is a bitch.
Are we gonna pass out mechs or anything?
Oh, I'm yes. Sorry, my bad. I was waiting for everybody to get in. Everybody's in. My bad.
I mean, a little rusty. A little rusty.
The little rusty. Oh, there he is. Oh shit. Saber, can you give that one to Kaz, please? I just gave you Kaz's mech. It was a long 3 weeks. Give me a break.
I don't think so, because I don't have anything.
No, you gave Cass Saber's mech.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Did I?
Wow.
Yes.
Shit, I did.
It has been a long week.
It has. Hey, Elmer. Get to him, Grapes. Okay, now I give Kaz.
That's okay. We love Kim anyway.
I am the danger.
I keep telling her she needs to stream. No, I don't have time. Okay.
I mean, she could run Mega Mech while you're on the road.
She could run
That's
Mega
really-
Mech while I'm on the road. Oh, I'd pay money to see that. And then there's me, and then there's you. Okay. And then you. Boop. Alright, I think everybody's got something. Yep. Cool. Cool, daddy-o. You got a lurk? No problem, man. Make where your 2 soundtrack is no longer available on Spotify. Yep, but there's people always loading stuff onto YouTube. Ook with the resub. Unlocking your graybeard status? Is that how you do it? That's awesome. That's good. That's good. We're outtunned and not out BB'd. Probably means a lot of little shitty little units. There's no ad blockers for the YouTube app, thus I can't listen while driving. Actually, there is an alternative to that, but I won't publicly speak about that anymore. GitHub is a wonderful, wonderful place. All right. I think we are good to go. Unless there's something I'm missing. I don't think I am. No, no, no. I'm not doing a custom deployment. If you sub to YouTube Music, it stop ads on YouTube as well. Nobody pays for YouTube Music. It's crazy.
I do.
I don't.
Dude, I haven't paid for music since the internet was invented.
When CDs started being 15, 20 bucks a pop, I stopped paying for music. Artists
All
make
right,
way too
I'm up.
much money as is.
I'm up.
I mean, if you can Google foo enough, you can just rip anything, any audio right off of YouTube. And hey, it's
Yeah,
right
but then
there
you
in
gotta store it
MP3 format.
locally, and it's just, man, it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, but if you want it on like your phone or something, it's an easy way to do it.
That's true.
And you don't have any ads with something that you actually have.
No smart person subs to YouTube. Oh, come on.
Hungry. Okay.
Okay.
What?
Where is our deployment here?
To the
We're
south.
going south.
Oh,
They're
there it
north.
is.
And we're heading
That's a
north.
You
big old bunch of water right there.
No?
Ooh.
How's the bridge?
Oh, my
that can hold
fuck,
a Mac.
boys. 100 magnitude fuel tanks.
Yeah.
Let's
Oh,
hope they go that way. You know what? It's going to be hard to cross this river, but it's going to be hard for them to cross the river as well.
What are you talking about? We blow one fuel tank, there won't be any bridges. They can't cross the river.
You got a valid point there.
Is it destiny that the easiest fuel tank to see and shoot is right next to the bridges?
Well, yeah,
It's
but there's
a
still
sign.
another.
Next to
There's a
one
single
of them.
right there. I don't know,
Yeah,
man.
that one's 200 CF. Actually, they're both
pretty
200
map.
CF.
Yeah, good map pick, Dad.
What's that? Heavy lifter with no weapons. Raven, Vulcan, Crusader. Ah, fuck, they got a
There's a
VTOL.
ferret.
Saracen.
You got two
Line
VTOLs.
holder. Cavalry with SRM2s. That and an SRM6. That might be a problem. Another Vulcan. Well, they're free worlds.
Crusader.
Vulcans don't actually surprise me. Didn't Merc get most of their shit from Steiner anyway?
Well, they were definitely trying to steal a lot of it. All the time.
When player piano songs were $20 a piece, I stopped paying. I think the only money that the music industry gets nowadays is people that actually buy stuff off of iTunes and still use an iPhone. Not bashing you iPhone users. I just would prefer to have quality over the newest iPhone.
Wait, Joker's an Android user?
Oh, hell yes. I am 100% anti-Apple. The only reason why Kemi has an iPhone in this house is because it was a hand-me-down. Otherwise, she'd have an Android in a hot minute. You got that? I thought there was a hand-me-down.
It was a
Throw it out the window right now. I have a Samsung. This bad boy is older than dirt. Still works beautifully.
Yeah, what you running these days?
Huh?
So what is it?
Requires an iPhone.
The Samsung.
Galaxy Note 5?
It's
Samsung what?
Samsung A12.
Oh, okay. It's not terrible.
Not exactly new either.
No, Boo's running
those weird
Boo's
flip
running a Note
phones.
10 because of where the buttons are. He's
Uh-oh.
left-handed, so the buttons are on the left side, and he refuses to upgrade because of where the buttons are.
Oh yeah, that fuck would be real bad. I upgraded from my Note 10 to my
I can understand that.
S22.
Yep.
But nah, I mean, I do like Android OS. Not gonna lie, Linux for life. So, but it's only because it's a Linux distro on a phone that I actively use with the UI that I can make sense out of. I try to get into Kemi's phone, and it's like literally trying to navigate, a maze.
Yep.
I'm like, how the hell do I use this thing? She's like, just swipe up. I'm like, swipe from where?
CF200. So we can go across the bridge.
Yep.
Yes. Unless somebody nukes it first.
Unless somebody nukes it, Saber.
Well, don't look at me. I didn't bring the long time.
People that are
I-
judgmental Apple users only
Most of us
demonstrate to
can
me
jump.
that they
It's
are
fine.
narrow-minded and very limited in their
That's true,
understanding
that's
of technology.
I am going to try to blow it up, though. So I'm sorry.
I figured you
advance.
would.
Are you talking, judgmental of Apple users or Apple users that are judgmental of others? Because I'll judge proprietary Apple bullshit until the day I die. It's
my God,
overpriced
Nokia.
garbage.
You
And
mean
Ook
the
will
Apple users are
swear me
judgmental.
into the
think they are,
ground
too.
for saying that
Yeah.
because he uses Mac.
They're also the only ones
shit.
that care, like who has what. Like all Android users, they don't give a fuck. Nobody cares.
We
But
got
I
some
really
it's
don't.
only
seriously
Apple
good
users
rolls.
that are like, oh my god, a blue bubble. Oh.
I need a new one. I need it right now. Oh, man.
Of course we did, D. We're not in shooting range yet. Princess will give us all the rolls now.
Yeah,
It's
Android
once we
users
get
don't
close
give a
enough to
shit.
shoot.
They're just like, hey, I got a phone.
Yeah. Some
I
Apple
got the
stuff
new
is good.
iPhone 13 SPFU blah blah blah. But like, that's great. What's it do that the last version doesn't do? Nothing. They just put a bigger number on it.
Some Apple stuff is good for certain things, but yeah, if you get sucked into the culture of Apple, you're fucked, bro.
I mean, I'll admit, if you were like a movie designer, editor,
They're
photography,
great for the arts.
Oh yeah, they're very good machines for artists.
They're great for the arts. But you
then
don't have to
again-
make it like your entire personality.
Kemi does high-end Photoshop stuff on a PC, so at one point it ran out of page filing on the RAM, so I just upped it a little more. I just went in and did some configuring. Works great now. Oh, it's still running out occasionally? Just means we need to get you a PC with like 64 gigs of RAM.
Yeah.
Well, then Kemi doesn't hate Apple. She wants to kill Adobe. I think everybody does, because new Photoshop over old Photoshop is a pain in the ass, or so I've been told.
Yeah, it's
now you have to have a subscription, and it's now a live service.
It's a nightmare, dude. It's great. Matra has it for work, and it's insane how much it is a month.
Oh yeah. Now, if you're like my in-laws, and they were having constant problems with PC laptops, I suggest they get a Chromebook. They've had little to no problem since. Because all they use it is for email and browsing and simple stuff.
I'm a full Google convert. I use Google services basically for a lot of our work back end. And I switched over to a Google Pixel for my phone. I will never buy any other Android phone ever again.
I hear
it is the greatest.
Nice. Yeah.
They are fantastic. It is the smartphone. Like it's what every smartphone should be. Like the assistant in it is far better than like any other phone assistant I've ever used. She takes my phone calls.
Oh,
she
really?
answers it. Yeah. I don't have to take a phone call. She'll pick it up and be like, yo, Stu doesn't want to talk to you. So what's up? I mean, she's very nice about it, but yeah, I just got another AI update with it. Oh, dude. Yeah, it's the best smartphone ever. And everything just syncs up with everything that I do. Like all of our Google Calendar stuff, all of my email stuff.
But I've heard from several people that are like, oh, I would never use Chrome because Firefox is, more private. And I'm like, I don't
Dude,
give a shit
they
about the privacy. Anybody can.
They all have it. It doesn't matter
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
They get it, and if they're not getting it through your browser, they're getting it from your ISP. And if they're not getting it from your ISP, they're getting it from a government.
I mean,
They
I
have everything.
know my Alexa listens in on my conversations, even though Amazon swears up and down it doesn't. It does.
Yeah,
I don't care.
exactly. Bro, they're selling all your data, Amazon. They're selling it all.
Kind of like the
Just
stuff that
give
goes
in.
through Facebook. It's like, don't stop lying to me. I know you guys sell that stuff.
Just give in to our corporate overlords. This is how we get to cyberpunk. Feed the corporation.
Which leads to the dark ages of digital corporate espionage, if we're not there already, you know.
Yeah.
YOLO!
Hack
awesome.
the planet. Hack the planet. There you go.
Yeah, I mean, you can't get
What's
away
up,
from that stuff.
slowpokes?
There's microphones and everything.
Who are you calling a slowpoke?
At one point it was cheaper. Oh,
The Power
really?
Brothers?
Oh,
The Adobe president said to subscribe to the cloud.
That's right. Just get
Yeah.
a few more hexes in front of us.
Well, and every single version that they've come out with that I remember Kemi telling me about, that they update Photoshop to, they tweak or they change where the tools are, and it literally it takes her weeks after being confused to find out where the damn thing was. I think the only way that you can reliably function in Photoshop nowadays, after having used it for years and years and years, is hotkeys. It's crazy.
That's nuts.
Yeah, it could have been worse.
True. Could have been hip.
What does the planet let us live on it just for the invention of plastic, and then once the Earth has enough plastic, it will kill us all? Okay.
It's an interesting theory. I don't think so, though.
That's how all responses to conspiracy theorists should be. That's an interesting theory. Let's talk about that more later. It's kind of like I found a way to figure out where my wife wants to eat for dinner some nights. I'll be like, she'll get in the car and I'll be like, all right, where are we going to go eat? And I'll ask her and I'll be like, you know that place that you've always been wanting to go? You know that one place you've always been wanting to go for like ever and ever and ever? The one place you kept telling me about? And she'll like rattle off some name and I'm like, that's the one. We're going there.
Drive next time. I have no fucking clue.
Smooth.
Works every time.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's worked every time. Bear Spirit, are you related to Bear Claw? Because you sound just as nuts and as crazy as he does.
Right? Two peas in a pot over here. I do like it. That does make sense, though. The dinosaurs.
Yeah, it does. You have no idea who Bear Claw is. Then
That
you
sounds like
never played MWO.
this.
Look, Bear, you're not famous over here. I mean, wait, no, that's not what I meant.
Dude, I'm tripping now. I don't believe either of them. I don't believe anything they're saying right now.
I haven't played MWO in a long time. That might explain it. Kind of like I got what was it, Tex-Mex, and then what was it, the other Tex confused, because I thought one was the other for the longest time. No, one codes for Megamech and one plays MWO. But then again, I can't tell if Tex-Mex has actually played MWO before, so I guess the confusion continues. It's me from the other side of the internet. There's sides?
Whoa. Bro. Interdimensional bear claw.
Bear claw to the 4th power. V's Base Spirit versus Spirit is the main mech Battletech related screen name for a while. Oh, okay. Well, either way, welcome. I like Ghost Bear. Well, I like you already. Because I like Clan Ghost Bear. Clan Ghost Bear is the shit. Some people threw in their lot with Clan Wolf. Nobody's perfect.
He is the spirit of Ghost Bear.
I can do that.
The ghost of Ghost Bear.
The ghost of Ghost Bear. DGB fan since Clan Invasion in the field manual. Oh, nice.
Hi, friend.
A lot of ghosting going on tonight.
Hello, gentlemen.
It's like Tinder. All right,
Well,
am I
how's the
close enough to
road?
nuke something?
I am on Highway 54, halfway between Tucumcari and Wichita, Kansas right now.
Oh.
I'm having trouble understanding him.
He's on Highway 54, halfway between Tucumcari and Wichita, Kansas.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I've been out that way. I've never been that far out that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting ready to cut off just a corner, the corner of the Texas Panhandle.
Yeah.
To a little strip of Oklahoma.
Yep. Into there.
Yeah. It is boring as shit. There's nothing out here.
Yeah, that's like the worst place to drive.
Try driving through Arkansas and past Texarkana. That's boring as fuck.
Yeah, well, there's nothing out here but the occasional windmill and fucking cows.
Yep, pretty much.
Boo.
Welcome to Southern Oklahoma.
Right.
Oh, man, I do not miss that drive.
All right. Do you have the bandwidth to run the stream?
Probably. But I'm driving, so
Yeah, you don't want to do that. Besides, the VOD will be available later, and it'll also be uploaded to our YouTube channel.
Yeah.
There you go.
Something to watch. Something to listen to. All right. Drive safe.
All right.
Bye.
Safe travels, homie.
Zoom, zoom.
Right, zoom, zoom. All right, y'all. Enjoy the drop. All that madness. I'll catch you later.
Okay,
Later,
love you. Bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Your Spirit says I have a 12-inch Kodiak. Damn.
Only 12?
That was a gift painted by one of the camo spec paints for VTech minis. Oh, that's cool. I think one of the awards, one of the extras that you could get with the Mercenaries box set was
Word of Blake or Death.
Was like a larger version of the Timberwolf miniature.
Yep.
Yeah, that looked dope. It was on a little hex. It was on a hex base and everything. It looked really nice. I'm like, that's gonna be fun.
It's really too bad I can't stay here. That ferret dropped off a rifle platoon.
Why can't you stay there?
His TSM. Or his
He doesn't want to get swarm attacked.
yeah.
Well, they've made their move, so I'm not going to get swarm attacked this round.
Are you familiar with Battletech
we have
Paint
to
and
end the next
Customs
round.
Facebook group?
Oh, the ferret's only got a
Vaguely.
machine gun. Fuck that, I'm staying.
Oh man. You're so naughty.
Did you realize that you have 3 heavy machine guns within walking distance of you?
Oh, you got 3 heavies on there?
Whole cats
yeah.
in the water.
Careful, Betty. Don't get too close. They're gonna blow those fuel tanks.
Beer Spirit.
Oh,
Beer
that's
Spirit.
right.
I called him Beer Spirit.
Hey.
I have.
Beer is good.
I have. I
Mother
followed
I have a beer right
ton
now.
of Battletech groups on Facebook, and then up until a couple of months ago, I have unfollowed most of them because the spam was real. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like looking at painted Battletech miniatures, but that was a little extreme. I mean, don't get me wrong. The paint jobs were gorgeous, but you know, you've seen one direwolf. You've seen them all. So that it was taking away from posts from other groups that I really wanted to see, and unless I put my feed in chronological order, I'd miss them 9 times out of 10 because Facebook thought I was infatuated with seeing nothing but Battletech painted miniatures. So I had to fix that. So I just
What else are you gonna
unfollowed
use
a bunch of
Facebook
groups.
for?
Well, apparently, according to Facebook, I watch short, little video reels of, e-girls showing off their tatas. So I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Because
That's when
I
I
get
stopped using
spammed. I get
Instagram.
hammered. I get hammered with that constantly. I don't even have an Instagram account. Well, Kemi does, but she runs that shit for me. So. And I don't think I've posted a picture on that thing since the last con I went to. Instagram.
You don't have an Instagram account.
For the channel?
Yeah.
Really?
You have Twitter and Facebook.
Oh, cool. Yo Clan has been pretty rough on Ghost Bear. I don't know. I haven't been keeping track of that stuff. My brain's been occupied by a few other things. He's very active in the BP and C group for a couple of years, but then fell off as the group became not so fun anymore. Oh, that sucks. Life is so much better since I deleted my Facebook. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Yes, my social media manager is on the job.
I just don't use it, but I did get it off my phone, which is a big help.
I use it to send cute pictures of little dogs to my wife.
I mean, the marketplace can still be decent. It's like the marketplace is like the new Craigslist. Like nobody uses Craigslist anymore.
I said I use Facebook to send videos of cute little dogs to you. That's about all I use it for. Oh, and to keep track of gaming stuff. That's really about it.
Jerker, we need our random effects on.
Oh shit! Are we already in round 2? Crap.
Yeah.
My bad.
I was just gonna say, I gotta make my move before something bad can happen to me.
Yeah. Look at all that succeeding. So much success.
5? Oh my god.
We've been sabotaged. Players make his damage. Nope, not him. He's not here. No, I didn't want to. Diceman, could you do me a big favor?
What you need?
I must send you back your coins. I'm gonna go to casual bot. I'm gonna slap the bitch out of it momentarily so I can reset it.
Okay.
Because I actually hit the Megamech reset button, which turns it off because I'm a doofus.
Nice. Oh, you should slap yourself.
Whoops.
Okay, that should have reset it. If it didn't, let me know.
It is back on, but it's on the cooldown.
All right, I could fix that. Hold on. All right. Hopefully
Roll
that
a good
fixed
one
it.
this time.
And I am dropping frames like a mad motherfucker. Good Lord. What are you doing to me, Spectrum?
Out of stock. Check back later.
Yep, still showing in cooldown.
All right. Guess we're going to do this the manual way.
Try unplugging it and plugging it back in.
That's exactly what I'm doing, actually.
Well, it's your turn to fire.
No! I don't think I really have anything to fire at except for this little dweeb over here and an attack helicopter.
Yeah, shoot at the piss at.
Oh, God.
He's
Damn,
shooting
he's
you.
fast. Well, that'd be great if I could actually hit him with a 15.
Right? That's the same thing for me. I was like, kid, I'll do it to get my TSM going.
I got medium lasers I can hit him with. That's about it, though.
What do rapids do?
Hmm?
We have
Make it
rapids.
difficult to stand.
Oh, rapid, yeah.
Yeah, it increases the penalty on the PSR check
Gotcha.
because they're rapido. All right, let me catch up here. BTPC was a great group for encouraging miniature craft while being focused on Battletech. We'd have all sorts of competitions and group efforts. It was also great for hobby crafting in general to encourage skill development. Then the original admin started to fade away and things changed for the boring. Oh, that sucks.
So I fired everything, but because I did not jump, I'm still sinking everything.
Bummer.
What are you thinking about? Okay, that was a bad joke. No,
That's a good one.
I'm thinking about murdering some infantry.
Some
Yeah,
of the Facebook
you are
groups
equipped for
I
it.
follow, like GURPS of North America, Savage Worlds, Free League, just some tabletop gaming stuff that I keep my eyes peeled on. There's another group I've had my eye on for tabletop game design that I've been kind of. I mean, they keep some of their posts public, so I kind of like poke in and be like, "Oh, what's going on in here? What new and fresh ideas do we have today?" Because I myself am working on a little project on the side. What I do with my free time when I'm in my truck while I'm watching Fluffy fuck everybody in Mega Mac on Thursday nights.
You catch the 7 Days to Die Horde night
Yes.
with the Twitch integration?
Yes.
I just got 2 words. Actually, 3 words. Fuck you, white.
Oh, man.
And there's nothing, you can't do the cheesy thing where you can
What did he
attach
do?
your base
Oh,
to a
Fluffy.
trader anymore. That was such a cheese move back in the day before release.
What did White do?
All kinds of trollish stuff.
Yeah. He got me killed 3 times? Summoning
yeah.
hordes on people?
Yeah.
Oh, Fluffy, you screw all the players all the time. Come on.
It was our fault for choosing that contract in the heavy grav.
It's entertaining to say the least. People grow through
Heavy grav against clan.
through difficult times.
All right, Saber. What do you think?
We've only lost 1 mech and no pilots. We're good.
Fluffy, the stuff you do in your campaign make it
Whatever you got better to hits on, huh?
very, very entertaining. So
That
that
crazy
isn't a
stuff that
diss.
Wookiee did.
Trust
That
me.
was his
That's-
fault.
Yeah, if I
It's
was
definitely
more
not a
turn,
diss.
we get more down there.
What's up, Hammer?
Zed, clear shot on that first fuel tank.
Oh man.
I mean, listen
By
to
the
your
way-
heart, Kaz.
Well, I went for the chopper. He's got SRMs.
Thank you for the
He's-
heads up, Hammer,
he's big
about 49.20. I appreciate it. Holy crap and a hat. It's one of those tiny things in the patch notes you kind of miss. You're like, oh, by the way, Princess can't shoot ammo-based weaponry. I'd be like, oh. But I told everybody at the beginning of the stream why we're not using it yet and that they should test it, and it's already been patched in the next nightly. So, there you go. I'm looking forward to the auto award system, to be frankly honest with you. I actually took a sneak peek at 20. It's actually still sitting on my machine. Definitely simplified the award system.
My Gauss rifle's actually got the best numbers.
Very, very, very nice. So, kudos to the dev team for another quality of life upgrade.
Don't worry, Joker. We're coming to save you. Oh shit, he missed everything. Damn.
Oh,
I
good. The helicopter missed me. And then Polecat killed all the infantry.
Wait, isn't Polecat pregnant?
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
Still.
Alright, I missed everything too.
Damn, Kaz.
Nice.
You just knocked it right out of the sky.
Yeah.
On the road.
Putting in work.
10 damage to the
Rotor
rotor.
damage. Done.
Womp, 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 womp.
Did you
Bang.
go potty?
Yep. That's how it's done, boys.
Yeah, first blood for the Union.
We found out that after lunch, the nightlies are a bit messy right now as we convert to Java 17. Tex is conducting open heart and brain surgery at the same time. Jeez.
What you doing, Biddy?
Which reminds me, it brings me to an amazing point. Those of you that are exceptionally savvy with Java, I might have a project for you fellas and pay you for it in the distant future. Maybe sooner than later, I don't know. Development of a tabletop game system that I am currently designing is slowly coming to fruition, and I need to be able to host a system module for it on a gaming platform called Foundry VTT.
Horrible.
I know,
And
right?
don't
I'm
know how-
wasting all my good rolls before shooting starts.
and I don't know
It's
how to
depressing.
program in Java. But it's built under Electrum, Chromium, something like that. I don't remember. It's whatever Foundry uses, but it's browser-based. And I know people that can program in Java if I pay them. So, not anytime soon, but just food for thought, just throwing it out there. If you or any of the other guys are interested in kind of stretching their coding wings in a different direction and get paid for it. And I do love paying artists. Because code developing is kind of an art to a certain extent. And I believe artists should be paid for what they're worth. I'm married to one, so.
No.
But she does graphic
Spider.
art, not code art.
Look at that. That spider right by those fuel tanks. Asking
mean,
for it, boys. Asking for it.
It's really tempting, but I think we should hold off.
What?
There's
gotta
big Max coming.
Draw more of them in.
Yeah,
Aw,
we
man.
should wound him.
Oh, JavaScript.
Yeah, leg him right
No,
there.
Yeah, use
JavaScript is very
bait.
different. Oh, okay.
Use them as
My
bait.
Yeah.
Instead of a carrot tied to a stick, it's a spider.
Because the
Come on,
modules,
boys.
module manifest links are usually JSON files, so
Look at all
that
those
makes
medium
sense.
mechs. They're so close.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, but they're
Much
on the
easier
other
to
side of
program,
water
find
from it.
programmers in
They are.
VTT. Yeah.
I'll get there.
Sticky. Mhm.
Oh, in JavaScript. Oh, really? Huh. I did not know that.
Might also get to see one of them attempt to cross some rapids. That might be interesting. Come on, princess, you can do it.
Well, I was looking at doing it myself manually, and I'm like, I don't know any of this shit. I mean, I can get by with some basic HTML, but once you start hitting cascading style sheets in Java and JavaScript,
Have AI write it for you.
have AI write it for me?
AI scripted all over the
I will have a target-rich
I
environment
didn't
here
think
in
about
just
that.
a moment.
Wonders of technology never cease to amaze. I'd have to tell it how the game system works. That's a lot of typing. I can just copy paste it.
play with it.
Eh. But like ChatGPT, make me a Foundry module with the following parameters. Blah, 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 blah. Also, that reminds me, Hammer. Quick question. Have you guys ever thought about utilizing AI to help you guys code stuff for MegaMech, or are you guys already doing that? Use ChatGPT to write cover letters? Oh, nice. I use ChatGPT and Claude to help with data stuff. Oh, nice. AI is copyright weirdness right now. Oh, is it? Well, copyright doesn't really apply to certain parts of MegaMech. I mean, short of the Battletech franchise, but this is more game code than it is book rules and stuff, so I suppose it wouldn't be that bad. The coders don't really use it. Gotcha. Okay.
Ooh, that's dangerous.
What?
Jump into the rocks at 4223. It's a piloting move and it's rough terrain, and I just
Dun dun dun.
no.
That actually makes me wonder some of the missing gaps in my
If I
rule
break
book,
my
honey,
hip,
that
I'll
I'm
be real
working on.
pissed.
Could I ask
If you jump up there,
AI to
you're
fill
in the
those gaps
explosion
for me
range.
and kind of edit it
No,
as I
we're
go?
still. I'm gonna wound the spider and
I didn't think about
get them
that.
to come down.
That has a lot. Why-
It'd make game development go a lot faster. Yeah. Huh.
You
Anyway.
tell it to do an image for you and tell
Where you
you
going
what you
for,
want
Paul?
in this image, and it'll come up with images.
Yeah, I don't want to use AI art though. That's where I draw
I
the
ain't getting
line.
that
I'd rather have
close.
an actual artist.
Oh, I would rather that.
Did I die?
Well, I know the publisher and I
Still
know the writer for it, but does anybody remember a webcomic, aka turned into a box set for an RPG called Mouse Guard? The art
No.
in Mouse Guard is amazing, and I'd love to have that kind of art style in my game. Yeah, it was written by Luke Crane, if I'm not mistaken. I just don't know who the artist is.
Is it drawn by mouses?
No,
This is-
Mouse Guard is like anachronistic
So
mouse
like
society
Mickey Mouse
in the forest.
in armor.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah. Five
Except
goes
it's more
west.
literal.
Five goes medieval.
Yeah, pretty much. It was a really popular system back in the day.
The best movie.
So
Meow,
want to
meow,
refactor some
woof,
code
woof.
in Mech HQ. but it's the kind of PR you actively discourage until I do other stuff to build a bit of technical rep. Okay. I've been playing with to work on tools from some of the XMLs. I was going to say AI would make database gathering and manipulation super easier, you would think. The only downside is AI is just as fallible as the people that made it, so you'd have to go back and recheck everything. Unless you had a tool in place in order to validate all of that stuff. Oh, it depends on what you want to refactor. Sorry, doing voice text. I do it all the time too. I hate typing. Yes, mouse guard. Correct.
Bro, I got dibs on the one right in the middle
see if
with the
anybody else
pipe
is playing Dying
and the
Light
green hanky around his neck. I like that, bro. He's got a pipe. Oh my god, there's one in full armor. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah. And they fight like, like rabid robins in the wild, or, a cat. Stuff like that. It's like D&D, but on a smaller scale with forest animals.
Just gets better the more I look at it.
I'm not familiar with the rules for it, but the art is really awesome. And I wanted to kind of get that kind of art for the system I'm putting together.
Like, yeah, there's a dagger dude, just like in Robin Hood with Kevin Costner.
Because I don't think I'm going to be able to get the artists that did most of the art for, like, first edition Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay with, like, all of the nuance and the detail. Because either that guy is retired or dead. So.
Betty, I'm gonna laugh and or cry if we shoot that spider and its reactor goes off and sets off a fuel tank.
You know, I've seen stranger things happen. You shoot
I mean,
me.
I've got a 6 on that fuel tank right there.
Oh man.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, I'm gonna
Wait,
stay
how?
back here.
Oh,
Yes.
10's gonna touch you.
Magnitude 100, so
Or
that's
100's
3,
gonna touch
4
ya. Yeah.
hexes.
Oh, Betty.
Last turn they had 3s on it, but I went for the helicopter instead.
But
Damn
what
it, I'm
you
gonna
really
die.
need to worry about isn't one going up, it's all of them
All of
going up.
them. Yeah.
Right. Let's stack
Mag-
full of spider.
Because Mag 100 is, that's no bueno. That makes a long
Just
time
No.
look tiny.
We're trying to make it work. The river.
Subclass campaign Java into an abstract base class plus basic plus stratcon, etc. Contain the changes instead of people just turning it in. It's a great blob. Make it easier to do something like chaos.
I can't get
Campaign.
anything else.
Oh no.
Also,
It's
I
got a
saw
CF of 60. It can take a few rounds.
You
I
hit
saw
that ass,
something
Aston?
that got announced recently that's kind of a secret project.
Out of range.
Something about Mega Strike. What's that shit all about?
You all to your left.
I thought you guys weren't working on that.
Nope.
What about Griffin and Condor?
Nope.
Damn.
Eye on you.
13s for everything. Or out of range.
Mega Strike. Try to slip that in. Oh, it's third party. Yeah, but still. The Alpha Strike
Stop
Mega Mech, man. It's awesome.
Yeah, I'm just flinging lasers in the general direction of that javelin. I'm on 14 plus for everything, if it's even in range. I'm at 9 heat at the end of this round. So
Yeah.
I'm actually curious, and I'm not saying I had anything to do, I had a hand in it or anything, but I'm actually curious what the inspiration for the third-party developer that's making Mega Strike came from. They couldn't have given from me, because I've been giving you guys shit about doing a Mega Mac Alpha Strike version forever. It's a big project. I take it to Discord to chat on. Oh, okay. Been adopted until Mega Mac gets refactored. Dude, because Alpha Strike and Mega Mech, a little tie-in to StratCon and Mech HQ. Ooh, we'd get 5 drops done in a night.
Imagine.
Because then you don't have to worry. Well, in Alpha Strike, you don't have to worry about 2-hit locations, and you don't have to worry about shooting individual weaponry. It's you do so much damage at this range, and this range. And then when you take damage, it takes off of your armor and then your structure. You don't have to worry about exactly what parts of your mech are hit. It just hits your mech. And then there's overheating, movement, hexless, hex movement, blah, blah, blah. I love Alpha Strike. I think it's a great version of Battletech. Means you'd be running battalion-sized battles that take just as long instead of multiple smaller battles. I'd be okay with that. I don't know if my machine could handle that, but Mega Strike, we gave permission to use the name. We came to the conclusion that Mega Mech plays really fast and Alpha Strike really wouldn't be a benefit, so what we decided to do was switch the focus to a different game. That makes sense. That makes actual perfect sense.
Mech redeem?
Oh, I can't shoot him. Okay. I'll just leave it then. I'm in the trees and cannot see anything. Anyway, I saw the announcement for it and I was like, kudos to that guy taking on that big ass responsibility. Obviously, it's gonna be a while before it, functional, but that's awesome. That's really, really awesome. A game that could potentially be integrated into Mech HQ. Yeah. I'm assuming the campaign rules for Alpha Strike, I mean, it's not Battletech, so it would be layered on top of Mech HQ, but Mech HQ would still work the same. Similarly, the same. Yeah, Strategic Battle Force. There you go. Seems like every time I come back to Mega Mech to play more Mega Mech, I find, or I check Facebook or log into Discord or whatever, I see more cool shit coming out. It's awesome. Yeah, I remember somebody mentioning SBF, and for the longest time, I was sitting there on the road, driving down the highway going, they're doing a Mega Mech version for Starfleet battles? And then, literally, it took me 2 hours to figure out, oh, Strategic Battle Force, right. But then I thought back on it, and I went, you know what? I wouldn't mind a Java interpretation similar to Mega Mech for Starfleet battles, but wishful thinking, all of that. Even though I think there's something for that already. There's a website that does that stuff already. We've been sabotaged. Player's mech is damaged. Betty!
Son of a bitch. That's what I get for telling him to do it.
No, Spare did that.
Oh, thanks, Spare. You're the best.
Time to get the D6s of woe out.
We gotta
I
stop
messed
the
the spider
texting
up for you.
in the mech hangar.
We got a what? Oh, I could hit the bridge. I'm like, why did it pop up for physical for me?
Go back to
There's so
Lurgan's
much
Fair.
fire. There's so much fire. So much damn fire.
All right, mission accomplished. I have wounded the spider.
Right? Somebody did. Hey, Saber with the roll.
I put 30 missiles into that spider. It
Good
knows I
job.
was there.
Damage one of my machine guns.
He's down a medium
I'm
laser.
just amazed I actually managed to hit the torso enough to actually, take it off. Normally it makes me spread the missiles all over the mech.
He's going over the bridge. Shoot the bridge. Oh, wait. It's 200 CF. Well, crap.
Well, crap.
Oh man, I'd say like almost one more turn and then blow it.
That's an actual Australian saying. We're not here to fuck spiders.
Oh no.
Okay.
I don't know why they'd lie like that, but
Is it along the Midwesterners joking about fucking sheep?
But
fucking
everything
sheep,
there
what the
was
hell? We have
really-
cows.
You have cows, that's right. Who has sheep?
That's more plains type.
You making fun of the Scottish? Damn it.
Oh, there you go.
And for the record, cow tipping is not nearly as easy as people try to make it out. Cows are very alert animals.
Especially when you
How
try
many
to
people
shove
does it
something
usually
in
take
them.
to tip a cow?
Yeah, we've tried it before, and yeah, sneaking up on a cow is pretty impossible. And they're large and get pissed off.
Hey guys.
I'm contemplating not moving.
I'm here to ask about your extended mech warranty.
You need to ask about your mech's extended warranty.
Hmm.
You're kind of surrounded there, friend.
Hmm.
Nah, I'll be fine.
Oh.
There's nothing terribly heavy right there.
All right,
Except
Betty.
maybe that Maxim.
Some of the armor on your right arm came off.
That face.
And he can't see me because of the level 4 between us.
Like 10. Good God.
Ah. Hey, Bitters. Why don't you go lay down? You've had a rough day. There were thunderstorms. You shivered all afternoon. Yeah. Why are you blinking at me blankly like deer in the headlights?
Hi.
I don't want to pick her up right now. It's my turn. Okay, I can kind of see. What are those, ultra heavy? No, it's just heavy jungle. I mean, I've seen ultra heavy woods. Those are no fun. What's the mission? Convoy attack. We're attacking an enemy convoy. Yeah, pretty much kill everything.
Let's see if Warple has the same idea I do.
Yeah, I don't see any reason to move from here. Not until those tanks blow.
We're fighting on the edge of a sea hex. But
Yeah, I gotta move.
it gave me a randomly generated small mining town, and I'm like, no, there's no islands here. There was maybe a tiny creek in the corner of the map, and I'm like, this is not a sea hex. So I went with something different. Of course, I regenerated the drop, so it might have mussed something. I have no idea.
Hey, Warple, I'm surprised you're not going to do the same thing you did last time. Oh, wait, you don't have ERPGs.
Oh yeah, 106 magnitude mag 100 fuel tanks. Yep.
Yeah, and if they go off, Betty's going to suffer.
Yeah, she should be fine. I mean,
There's a couple of buildings in the way.
Yeah, there's a CF-75 building.
Well, okay, what's the range of the blasters of them?
I think it's 10 damage per hex.
Thank you for using Defiant Industries for all your mech insurance needs.
Yeah, so it'd be
And
about
as
10
always,
hexes.
If you lapse on your payments, don't blame us for Lance of Atlas showing up at your home.
Eddie's very much in the I want to explode range.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
So that building probably ain't going to do much to protect you.
Son of a bitch. That was my plan.
Because, yeah, when Warple blew up, last time he blew up one of those type of those magnitude tanks.
And then when I try to re-log in, it's like, your stream key no longer works. And then I go into settings, and I click on a thing, and then I set it back to the original setting, and I don't save my settings, and I hit stream live again, and it works. So, I don't fucking know. I blame Spectrum. Or Twitch. Either one. All I gotta say is I can't wait until we get fiber. Jeez.
On the list.
The day that I can walk into their office, local office, and be like, I'm closing down my account with you. I'm not going to even do it over the phone. I'm just going to physically walk in and shut down my account with them. We'll give you a full year at like half price. I'll be like, I don't even want your service for free. Okay.
Bam, you doing indirect attacks?
Probably.
That's how much I hate Spectrum.
I already hit the done button a while ago. There it goes. Oh, I've been disconnected.
Oh.
Shit.
Oh, no.
Hopefully that wasn't because of me, man. If it was, I apologize.
Yeah, it was.
The Cattle Master.
Which
There's a
reminds
mech
me,
named the Cattle Master.
Ben, didn't you get brand new shiny speedy fiber internet recently?
Yeah.
Oh, dope. Congratulations on that, by the way. Nice to see third-party fiber optic internet providers popping up all over the place to upset the balance of the oligopoly.
Yep.
Incoming messages just now showed that you went disconnected.
Capitalism at its best. Which is funny because this fiber company that me and Kimmy are going with, they're setting up locally here. And it's just like, I wonder what Spectrum thinks about all of this. Because 1 gig up, 1 gig down, it's like having Google Fiber here. And I've been waiting for that forever. And so Google put a pin in it. Actually, no, I take that back. They have Google Fiber in like places like Kansas and stuff at the moment. Utah. Something like that. You can live in the ass end of the universe that has a charger center that maxes out at 60 megabit. Ooh, dude, I'm so sorry. Nobody should have to live with that mess. Oh, man. Are you having to watch me at a lower resolution, Ook? I always have my stream set to 720 just to make it easy on people with lower bandwidth. Doesn't look that great on YouTube when I upload it, but it works.
You bet he disconnected.
Everybody's disconnecting.
I did it on purpose to see if it would kick something. But
I was
apparently
gonna
not.
say it's Bam's turn according to my screen.
Yeah, I'm back in the game too.
We didn't get a pop-up. Is your mech green?
Yeah, it's still blue.
It says you disconnected. It hasn't said you've connected.
Let me disconnect again.
Okay. Okay, now you disconnected.
Okay. Just
Okay.
close the client completely.
Okay. Okay.
Restart the client. Connect to a game.
So I don't think it's a coincidence that Bam lost connection the moment that my OBS went offline, which makes me think it's my internet provider pulling shit with me again.
As server for unknown player, server reports client checksum is null.
There we go.
Yep.
That's
There
fine.
it goes.
That's normal.
That's normal. Yeah. All right. It's kicking
Did you
over.
reconnect, Betty?
So about that third-party fiber you got, Bam Lam.
Hey, nothing else broke. Just Joker.
Yeah, I
Yeah. I think it was me. I'm staying exactly stable here today.
Now, I blamed you earlier, but I couldn't, it would have been a missed opportunity. Couldn't afford to miss it.
I can get 720 most of the time. Nice. I seriously thought about, after I got fiber, about upgrading to 1080, and I was like, no, I don't want to stream in 1080. That's rude.
Well, I normally run at 3 whatever on my Twitch, 360.
Driving trucks, so
But
he's
I'm only
not
getting-
broke no more.
I'm only
Who,
getting
me?
like 10.
Oh, no. Luke, I work for a driving truck for a mega carrier. Let's just put it this way. I'm not working for the money. I'm working for the experience. Working for a mega carrier to start out in a truck driving career is not glamorous, nor does it pay well. I'll be lucky if I break 30K this year, which is way below poverty level here in the States. Let's just put it this way. The only reason why I'm surviving in this current economy in the United States is because I have extremely supportive in-laws. Better than hospital transport, though. Well, I was working for an assisted living facility, and I mean, I'm paying out the ass for health insurance and health benefits right now. So that's taking a good chunk of my paycheck every month, even though I get paid weekly. But I've got medical, dental, vision, and a 401k, and Kemi's, some of Kemi's prescriptions are hella cheaper than what they used to be. Family of 3, 24 to 25. For a family of 4, 30 to 31. Yeah. Well, suffice to say, it's slow going. I won't start reaping the financial benefits of truck driving for probably the next year and a half. Those numbers could entirely depend on each state. You never know. Oh, we waiting on Kaz?
That's what it seems like.
Kaz was taking his turn. I will shut up. But yeah, newbie truck driving for a mega carrier doesn't. I mean, it pays the bills, but it doesn't really pay as much as it should. I'm making probably half of what veteran truck drivers are making right now. Oh, about a third? Okay, there you go. But like I said, I'm doing it mostly for the job experience so that I can be like, yes, I have this much experience under my belt. Hire me and pay me more money. That way I can go with like a smaller mom and pop carrier and they'll pay me way more money. Because they'll be like, yes, I have done OTR. Thank you for asking. And trees are screwing me. That and all this fast shit zipping around. Well, maybe I can hit him. I doubt it. That ferret is fast as fuck. Yeah. But I don't want to get too much closer to those fuel tanks, because boom! When did I get my CDL? I graduated and got my ELDT, which is government mandated as of 2023, February of 2023. All truck drivers have to get it. New truck drivers have to get it from here on out. Government mandate. I got it in last December, and then I got hired with my current motor carrier in February, and I did a month of training, and I've been solo ever since. You know that song, I've Been Everywhere, Man? Yeah, it's true. I've been as far north as New Jersey, as far south as almost Miami, and as far west as Nebraska. I don't think my carrier is going to send me out further than that because they handle mostly the eastern region.
They will, because there's a post on their Facebook. Where's the furthest place you've driven? And one guy went from North Carolina to California.
They did send a dude from North Carolina to California. I wouldn't mind if they sent me to Oregon. At least I know where the hell I was going. I would like, oh yeah, I know where that is.
In that direction back, I mean, lots of long trips.
Like, you got to drop off a load in Scappoose. I'll be like, I know where that is.
It's like, where's the furthest you've gone, and how do you, or like, how do you focus or handle the drive?
I mean, it would take me...
Caffeine and rock and roll.
I think it'd take me less than a week to go from here to California.
E-books, Pepsi, and sunflower seeds. Like that.
Of course, knowing them, they'd send me to the Buckeye Terminal in Arizona, which is, it's the home terminal for the company. And from the pictures and videos I've seen, it's really nice. You've been toying with the idea of getting a CDL? It's not an easy job, man. It is not for the faint of heart, and you have to be in shape. I I, barely screeched by on medical. You have to be in good shape. You have to do CDL training. You have to take a course. And then you have to get trained by the company you go with. Define in shape. What was the minimum blood pressure requirement?
Slaughter.
It's like you have to be under 130 over 80? Or is it
I hit the Raven in the head and knocked it down to 1 armor.
Oh,
in the
140
head.
over 90. I barely scrape on that, and that's with meds. So, oh damn, that ferret got shit on. Oh, so did the Raven. Nice shot.
Did you order those meds?
No, damn. I'll do it tomorrow.
Well, we took out a bridge.
It goes early tomorrow. You do know that. It's Sunday.
Yeah, the spider went boom.
I told you that on Tuesday.
I gotta worry about it right now.
Why can't you take care of yourself?
Did the spider just explode?
No.
Yes.
Took the bridge out with it.
Oh,
One side.
crap, it did. No, it took the light building with it.
Well, the bridge went.
That dude missed.
It certainly looks like the bridge went.
Yeah, the bridge is gone.
The bridge might have gone, yeah.
It's called a light building bridge.
Ah, that would be why. When I gave blood the first week of June 1st, I was 120 over 60. Oh, you should be fine though. You got to pass a vision test. They got to make sure your vision's good, your blood pressure's good. P test for drugs. Blah, blah, blah. So, you know,
Sleep apnea.
you indulge in the devil's lettuce, you will get denied. Good as in allowed to wear glasses? Oh yeah, no, glasses are fine. And you're not allowed to drink within, I think, 4 hours of operating a commercial motor vehicle. You know, driving a big rig drunk, not exactly smart.
Right leg, armor destroyed. Damage or section destroyed. Right torso, armor destroyed, section destroyed. 2 damage transfers to CT on a locust.
Jeez,
I
Betty.
can't remember the last time you drank.
Second hit, CT, section destroyed.
And then
Scratch 1 locust.
there's 2 ways you can go about it. You can get on with a mega carrier with 0 experience, and they'll run you through their CDL training course to get your ELDT, but then you'll be paying thousands upon thousands of dollars that will be coming out of your future paychecks to pay for it. Or you can get lucky like me. With me, I went through a truck driving CDL training course at my local community college, which cost me significantly less, which had more training time. And
Nice job, Betty.
it was really, really positive experience. Then all I had to do was get trained by a mentor driver, a veteran driver, for about a month. Which means you get to sleep on the shitty bunk in the back of the sleeper for an entire month. Not straight. I think it's like, usually they keep you out 2 weeks out, and then about 2 or 3 days back, and then you go back out for 2 more weeks.
Like that. Dyson was just like, I'm going to dismember you. And Betty goes, I'm going to reach my fist in your chest and steal your reactor.
You don't get paid for your time.
I'm going to cut your reactor out with an axe.
You don't get paid for your time. You don't get paid hourly. You get paid by the mile. So if you ain't rolling, you ain't making money. And if you're doing no-touch freight, it's work, but it's not that bad. If you're lumping freight, like if you're doing like Pepsi, Coke, Cisco, you know, food trucks, stuff like that, and you're lumping your own freight, then yeah, it can be really bad if you're not in shape. I do no touch dry van because I'm lazy. So mostly dropping hooks, some live loads, some live unloads. That's about it. But if you have any other questions about it, feel free to shoot me a message. I'll tell you everything I know.
There are several drivers in the group. I'm not one of them.
Bleeding Edge. Where is my fancy
Yellow.
button? Betty, got a point of edge.
I love being edged.
God damn it.
Nice.
How did I know that was coming up?
I mean, Boo's been on the road for 2 days. I'm lonely. I'm sorry, honey, if you heard that. I didn't mean anything by it.
Sensational.
I don't know how to
So was that
respond to
just for this drop, or is it like...
Just this drop?
Yeah, it's just this drop. You got a free point of edge for the drop. Hey, you didn't give me an error message when I did that. Dope.
Hello, Mr. Herder.
Oh, I know where it is, Oak. Outside of working in IT, I've been driving for Uber the past 2.5 years, which has been interesting. No, not remotely the same as driving a truck. Oh, not even in the slightest. I'll put it to you this way. If you can't back a 53-foot trailer in a 12-foot wide spot, you're not driving. Going forward's easy. Backing's where you make your money. And I have been in some tight-ass places back in that trailer, and I have made it work. Don't know how, don't remember how, don't want to remember. Oof. Yes, Howard.
So we
your
don't have
mom.
to do. We don't have to do anything to the convoy if we take down half of the escort, correct?
50%, yes. 50%
of the escort.
of either, yeah.
There's a convoy?
Yeah, I know, right?
Yep.
However, I've been driving upwards to 12 hours in a 24-hour period and upwards to 4 to 6 hour trips one way. Well, according to DOT time, because you have to log your time, you're only allowed to drive up to 11 hours. You're only allowed to be on duty up to 14 hours, and that clock ticks down after a 10-hour reset the moment you go on duty. After 14, you have to go off duty. Otherwise, they can put you out of service. But yes, if you go off duty, your 11-hour drive timer stops until you go back into drive mode, which 9 times out of 10, ELDs will sense the truck moving and put you into drive. I mean, there are days I'll have to cover 400 or 500 miles in a single get up and go. And some days it's easy. Some days I'll only have to go 250, 300 miles before I, stop for the day. And, sometimes you want to do that. You don't want to burn out your clock because then you can't run off your recaps after your 70 runs out. Which I have run off of my recap this last time I was out, actually.
All right, nobody else jump on that bridge with Saber in trouble.
At least not in the same hexes. Actually, you
Or-
I
can't.
think it's for the
That
whole
violates-
span.
Don't
No.
try to walk over us either.
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
walk past him.
If you try to walk past us, it'll go down.
collapse. Well, I don't know. They're CF 200s that should be able to hold like up to 2 Atlases before it collapses. So if you're under 100 tons,
I'm not.
That's assuming that the
damage, the bridge hasn't been
the square is
damaged.
not damaged.
Yeah. But yeah, if you so much as move through a friendly hex, because obviously enemies can't violate the stacking rule by moving through enemy units, but friendlies can move through the same hex, then yeah, it'll count that as total weight. We all found that out early on, didn't we, Phyllis? The only thing that can violate that stacking rule is tanks. A tank and a mech can occupy the same hex, but 2 mechs cannot occupy the same hex. We're left 12-hour max. Yeah, man, that's a lot of stop and go, and you have access to toilets and food. And you're, usually in or nearby a city and or town or gas stations. When you're doing long haul OTR, sometimes you got to get out and use the trucker toilet. So, just saying. Tree? Nah. Trucker toilet. It's the space between the fuel tank and the fairing, or the trailer and the back of your tractor, basically. Face towards drivetrain. Release. Pray to God nobody's looking. Just don't do it at a truck stop. I saw a guy doing that. He was less than 500 feet from a freaking door going to a Love's, and he used the trucker toilet in the truck stop parking. That was gross. I can't count on fingers and toes how many times on a hot day I'd get out of my truck and it's dried up, but you can smell it. Oh man, it's bad. Or trying to fall asleep at a truck stop parked right next to a reefer. That's no bueno, because that thing runs all night long. Water the trees. I don't think the trees want that kind of water, man. Damn, they're minimum. I'm gonna get penalized. I'll have to back up and smoke them. If I back up, I won't be able to see them. Shit. Okay, I got an idea. It's stupid, but I have an idea. Put myself up on this hill. Stacking has like a whole page right up in the rules. 2 tanks, 1 mech, infantry, and other stuff makes it a big write-up. Yeah. Move to Oz on a ship full of empty reefers. Well, empty's different because they're not running. Philadelphia, ice skating rink there. I walked in the men's room. There was 8 stalls and 8 urinals. All, not kidding, all of the stalls were clogged up. And I mean, it was absolutely disgusting. Yeah. Well, Bear, that's also not including all of the 4-wheelers on the road that have a death wish around your big rig. That have zero respect for your ability to stop. There's been an occasional time where I could have turned somebody's hatchback into a tin can. Luckily, I
On
keep
the
a
other hand,
very hefty
having a
following
big
distance.
rig just come up on your ass, knowing that they can't stop, and if something happens and you have to stop quickly, then you're fucked.
Well, there are certain third-party lessees that wear certain hats that do not know how to drive. And I would ask if he was adorned as such, because those guys don't know how to drive or shit. And are usually the most reckless of truck drivers out on the road. But I would never, going 65, I would never creep up on behind a four-wheeler that close. Oh, dump truck drivers. Oh, rock haulers? Yeah, fuck. Rock haulers. Rock haulers and flatbedders. Jeez. Don't get me started on them. Flatbedder can't back. Of course, you can't blame them. They can't see their tandems. Because flatbeds aren't flat. They arch in the middle if they don't have a load on them. Which dips the tandems closer to the ground, makes them harder to see. Especially at night. Respecting truck drivers. To be frankly honest, you can take it or leave that one. Not all truck drivers know how to drive. Sad but true. I'd like to think of myself as pretty safe, because as long as I've been out there, I have nothing on my CSA, and my driver score with the company is currently 0. And they keep reminding me because they think that my shit's broken. And I'm like, it's not broken. I just don't drive recklessly. Respecting the truck, not necessarily the driver. I can't count how many times I've been flipped off by other truck drivers. Usually log trucks, which is weird. Like, oh, I'm sorry, sir. Did you own this highway? My bad. Yeah, if you want to really see some wacky truck driving shenanigans, go check out Bonehead Truckers on YouTube. That is some wild shit. I watch that stuff all the time. I'm like, what are you doing, driver? What are you doing? It's crazy. You can't take that turn. Can't you turn in the middle of a highway? Canadian Blizzard driving survival rules. Get behind a semi and stay there. They clear the ruts and they can see the road better than you. Yeah. And they'll stop a lot slower than you, too. There's only one downside to that, Ook. If they can stop and you can't, you'll run right into that DOT bumper on that trailer and mash the crap out of your car. So, and those things are not forgiving.
I really hope this cattle master tries to kick me.
The driving
He's got a
etiquette
7
is
piloting.
significantly to far more drivers on the road. Weak licensing requirements for cars. I agree. Not to mention the fact mega carriers these days, as long as you've got a pulse, they'll throw you in a truck. They don't care anymore. They still make money. Except for, strangely, that one incident where a car on the opposite side of the highway went out of control, went across the median, and went head first into a Werner truck, and they sued Werner over it. Even though the driver was nowhere near at fault, nor on that side of the highway. He was driving responsibly, he was driving the speed limit, and the car went pink right across the comedian. Watched a girl in neon during a snowstorm try to pass a truck. She hit the wind off the front of the truck and it just swept her into the ditch. Yeah. They also live in a stupidly litigious country.
Not wrong.
You either roll with it or you do something about it.
Hey, that turned the dryer on for me.
Oh, did I not turn the dryer on? I thought I did. Fuck. Well, clothes don't get dry that way. Well, they'll get dry. It'll just take a very long time. Very. Elevens? Tends to hit him. I don't suppose there's anything that's swung down here. Nope.
Well, I'm doing my part. I'm tying up a regiment over here.
Did you say you're doing your part?
Yes. I've got 12 mechs and vehicles over here looking at me.
Yeah, bro. You're doing
Although
a lot.
I got Craster on fire, so.
Also,
Y'all
that's the other thing. What is this new shit that Twitch added to my rewards menu? Message effects, gigantify an emote, and on-screen celebration?
Who knows?
Okay. Thanks, Twitch, for letting me know. Nah, we're just gonna add shit to your channel. Oh, by the way, here's another commercial. That's the other thing. Does anybody think Twitch is going a little heavy-handed on the ads these days?
Oh yeah, they sure are trying.
It feels like you get more commercials on Twitch than you do on cable TV. I mean, it's insane.
It's not worse than
A lot of
mine,
the
too.
streaming services are doing that now. People are
And
thinking
it's
about
even-
going back to cable.
It's even gotten to the point where streaming service, you still pay for the streaming service, and they still give you adverts.
I rolled 2 12s.
Ooh.
Ooh, I tagged that Wolverine with 60 missiles and through armor critted a gyro.
Nice.
I set fire to the hex under the Hunchback accidentally.
I hit the Saracen. At least I tickled
killed
him a
a
little bit.
searchlight.
And Wolverine fall down.
Wolverine fall down, go boom. No, just fall down.
No, just fall down. Although the pilot took a point of damage.
And knocked out.
Now, the ads on Twitch have gotten so out of control, I scripted my own filter.
The Saracen got immobilized.
for my ad blocker, and now I don't get them anymore. Most that happens is I get a message saying blocking mid-rolls, and then it degrades my video to 360p while the commercials are running, and then after a while it refreshes and pops it back up to source resolution. So I don't see ads anymore. And for those of you that do use ad blockers, I honestly do not blame you, because I don't hardly see a dime of that shit. Twitch makes most of that money. So, you're using an ad blocker, knock yourself out. Okay, let me rephrase that. If you're using an ad blocker that works on Twitch, they've been fighting that fight forever. Oh no. Crap. Crap. Thanks, Ook. That's all we needed, is something nasty on the table.
Bounty?
Yep.
Shit.
Right torso on my Wolverine.
Ex-girlfriend.
No, those are villains. Those are not bounties.
Oh. Aw, man.
Got me in the right leg.
Oh, wait. Damn it.
Ooh, Sabi, you're getting a little hot. You get in a river, cool off. Get a little shower.
Nah, bro, it's intentional.
It's got TSM.
Checking in, how's the drop going? Like any
Makes
other
me
drop.
fast.
We should crossbreed mosquitoes and lightning bugs so we can see them coming? I don't know about that.
It doesn't sound like a really good idea.
I don't know. Some kind of electrical bolt coming out its ass. That looked kind of cool.
I just liberally spray my backyard with bifenthrin and kill them all.
I live out in the country next to a cornfield. There's literally no way to kill them.
You just got to put in a decent barrier of chemicals. That's what I do on my yard. After my first treatment, Kemi doesn't see a single bug for at least 3 weeks, and then I got to treat it again. Works rather well.
To a very low humidity area, and then you don't have to deal with mosquitoes.
That's true.
Like where I'm at.
That is true.
Waiting to begin firing phase? Or did I disconnect?
Nope. It just moved
no.
in.
No, it's doing pre-fire and pre-move.
Saracen abandoned. I don't know who shot at it.
And Ook, I'll put in the
That would
bounty.
be me.
I just have to wait until my turn, and then I can put the bounty in. That's why I haven't taken your coins yet. I usually kind of leave them in limbo until my turn comes up.
Closer.
I don't know if they fixed that yet, so I'm just being cautious, because I don't want to get a Java exception error again.
I want to know when we're going to see a villain.
When we put in some custom content that allows for a villain. When I'm not out for 2 to 3 weeks at a time. It's just gonna be a while. This is a part of the reason why we put the bounty system in, kind of alleviate that problem.
When do you head back out on the road?
Monday. Well, let me rephrase that. Hopefully Monday. I'm not going Monday if they don't have anything for me. I'll go out Tuesday.
Tuesday. I have things I have to do.
I talked to you about this earlier.
Yeah.
That's why I gotta call them tomorrow.
Yeah.
And if they're like, oh, we can't get you something until Tuesday because planners don't do shit on the weekends, then I can't get dispatched on Monday. Then I gotta sleep in the truck.
Well, then hopefully they'll get something figured out Monday.
And I don't want to sleep in the truck. I want to sleep in my bed for one more night.
I can't go to.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
I'm getting a handicap at 10, a woman at 10
Pretty much
a.m. out
backed
in
up into
Sanford.
me.
I can't go to.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's just wanting its ass kicked.
Tap Envy coming in with that resub. Sorry, Tap. Was arguing with my wife.
Time for him to go back.
Yeah, so supposedly I'm going back Monday. No, I would rather be in my bed than in the sleeper, because I have a shitty foam mattress in the sleeper and I hate it. So that and sleeper AC isn't that great. Shit. Trying to get these assholes off of Kaz before I move up. And also, when you mean... Oh shit, I forgot to put the bounty in. Crap. If you sleep in the bed of your truck, do you mean like the bed of a pickup, or do you mean like the sleeper? Yes. God damn it. Nah, it's an international, so it's kind of spacious, but it's, I mean, it's not a Volvo. But then again, I wouldn't curse myself with a Volvo. Turn radius on that thing is dog shit. What I really want is a Kenworth, like one of those shiny new 2024 Kenworths. Those things are pretty.
Well, I have my choice of targets.
You think?
You and me both, man.
Betty, take a look to your southwest.
Why?
You're getting some more business.
The new Kenworths,
Oh.
they're
Made
good.
them the wrong
They're
way.
a good truck.
What are y'all doing?
They're a little squished in the back in the sleeper, but they work great. The sleeper on my International is pretty spacious. They got lots of room. I have seen like custom built tractors out there where they literally got an apartment for a sleeper. Jeez, those things are huge.
Bougie bitches.
The only problem is that when they're backing in, they have to open up their door and lean out with their hand on the wheel. But they're backing in because they can't see around the stack or the sleeper with the mirror. So they got to manually check.
Woods I was in was on fire.
I mean, it's pretty, and it's big, but I wouldn't want to back one of those in.
Why'd you set the woods on fire, Kaz?
You know, just covering my exit.
It's like middle of the day, man. You don't need more light. Reckless pilots.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What? No, I don't see reckless pilots anywhere.
HSC if you're creators, no reckless pilots.
Y'all are disrupting our fuel tank plan.
Hey, I got away from the fuel tanks.
Crash
Yeah,
the
but
left
now you're
torso
baiting
on
all
that
the enemy the
Wolverine is
wrong way.
weak. Or the right torso, excuse me.
Gonna get a lot weaker as long as I don't miss my kick.
Hmm.
I buried my axe into his torso.
Well, I'm heated up, so I think I kick for 40. As I survive a few drops and can get my piloting up, I'll be all right.
We went from Battletech music to 40K music. What is this heresy?
I believe 40 is correct.
There we go.
I'm hitting for I hit for 26 twice with my axe. Which is in right arm.
Yeah, I'll put the bounty out during the firing phase. At least it'll deploy next turn. Still. Oh, he's unjammed. First thing that comes to mind is an F-14 under tension on a cat. Burners in stage 5 about to go. What? Oh, okay. I am happy for that. That sounds intense.
Oh, so many targets.
Pick one. Close to me.
There hasn't been too much firing.
But not
because
too
the
close.
bad guys have been stuck on the other side of the river this whole time.
Oh, that's a convoy unit.
Kill it.
Have all the misses.
Hit it.
Fear the merms.
That cattle master only needs 9s to hit you, Betty.
Shit.
It's a small laser and 2 machine guns.
So this is what we
You'll
need.
be fine.
We need Betty to move closer to the fuel tanks, bait all those enemy mechs in, and then we can light it.
Okay. Got you.
What about the pilot? What about the pilot?
The pilot's crazy. She'll do it.
She'll do it.
I don't care how big
I
the
know her.
room
I've
is.
seen her do worse.
I don't care how big the room is. I said I cast fireball.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. Actually, you know what would really go? The song would really go well with Bear. The combat scene. I think what was that out of part 3 or part 4 of Hired Steel? Especially the part where the catapult like kneels down and throws an entire Alpha Strike LRMs. Yeah, that's good stuff. Actually, I take that back. The song would go really well with any Battletech combat, live action combat scene. Also, what's the blue guy hanging out on the island over here? Oh, it's Polecat. Oh, damn,
Yeah,
crashed.
she stole my infantry, my first infantry kill.
What?
Well, the officers are
Polecat.
good at doing that. All the enemy arrows pointing at you.
I ain't scared.
Okay, now I can do this.
So far, I've lost 5 armor and 2 internals, and the internal was because I jumped into sand. So, unless they get super lucky, I still have over 300 armor to take that.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm down about 30 armor out of 211.
All right. Bounty should be on the board after this turn.
How many
Boom.
XP is it worth?
Let him fire and
6.
then he can figure it out.
Yeah.
6.
So about 6. Yeah, so 6. Yeah, we'll just call it 6. That's including the kill XP. So 5.
It must be a whittle guy.
No. It is definitely not. It is an IS mech, though. If it was a clan mech, it could be worth a lot more. Like that blood asp.
Did I trust Polecat to take out the fire bee?
No.
She's only using an ER large laser.
Right, that's. I mean,
I
the
mean,
fire
it's
bee's
like
tiny.
what? 8, 10 damage?
Yeah.
8 damage? I think it's 8.
But the fire bee's tiny. Like
That's
a couple
true. It don't
rounds
take
worth.
much to pop a fire bee.
It's also two large lasers on 9s.
And it's shooting at you.
Yeah, but it's hard to hit.
Mm.
Yeah, but is it any harder than the Wolverine?
They've both got the same
7,
TMM.
8, and 9. Ooh. SRM 6. Ouch.
I don't want to think about it.
Oh, that reminds me, honey. Is Spare forcing me to play fast tomorrow? Shit. Let me guess. I have to play fast before we play DRG. Fuck. Damn it. I don't want to hunt ghosts. Oh, stupid.
Tell her, how about I play with that voluptuous ass and you give me a free pass?
Nah, that wouldn't work.
then you need to figure out some. Never mind.
I got no game. I'm married. This is something I've learned over the course of my lifetime is she's got all the power in this marriage. I can't tempt her with sex.
That's unfortunate.
Yes, it is.
1 foot platoon down.
Well,
I
that
mean,
cattle master destroyed my searchlight.
Let's not get anything twisted here. It's not saying I can't lay it down, but you know.
Lay it down.
Thank you. You said I can. It's the nicest thing you've said to me in the last 15 years.
Oh.
Damn. Ah, bitch. SRM2 from that damn assassin hit me. Son of a bitch.
I'll be at
damn.
11 heat.
I piled into that freaking Wolverine. His AC5's gone. Yeah, baby. The Hostati are dead.
Wow. I thought for sure it was just a wasted shot, but my shot on that Wolfie actually killed it.
It did more than kill
I
it.
thought everyone else was going to kill it before I did.
Oh, was that the
And I
Wolverine I
killed
already popped, Kaz? Nice shot. Very nice. Hit the assassin too. Dope. Yeah, he ain't getting
Joker,
up.
A split.
Joker, you have 6 armor remaining on your CT.
Ooh.
I know. I've been getting popped a lot, trying to go down, throw shots down range. Oh, and he's unconscious. Well, Kaz, I will let you clean that up and I will move on.
Who shot the javelin?
That I don't know. We've been sabotaged. Player's mech is damaged. No! Fuck. Hopefully it's not on my
That's
CT.
happened.
Last thing I need is less armor on my CT. Fuck. Thanks, chum.
You the best.
Why did Karen press Control Alt Delete? Is this like a joke or funny bad things keep happening when we go looking for cocaine? I know.
No one has said a peep about cocaine until you just did.
She wanted the task manager.
Oh, this could be.
Do not make me play that song, Bear Spirit. I'm gonna do it.
Did you check her butthole?
No. No.
When you're telling dad jokes.
No, it's somebody else.
Al.
Did somebody explode?
Yeah.
Al.
Oh shit, Betty.
I have no center rear armor remaining.
Oh, that was a cattle master. Oh, okay. I thought
Yeah,
Betty's
it
mech
wasn't a lie.
exploded.
No, I kicked the cattle master's ass.
I blew up a Vulcan, and
yes, you did.
in my back.
Oh.
I have no rear armor remaining in my CT.
You might want to skadoosh.
Skadoosh. We need, what is that? Something gel? Hard gel?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hard gel stat. Kaz is kicking the assassin too. Good God.
Yeah, he finished it off. It was pretty beat up in the previous round. I think it set my trees on fire too and gave me an additional heat. Oh, Crest got knocked down by the Wolverine.
No, Crest got knocked down because he missed his kick.
Oh,
And then failed his roll. Because he's still a 4-4 pilot, which is trash.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do a Bear Spirit. It's not Rock the Casbah, it's Lock the Taskbar.
Mm.
You will never hear that song the same ever again. I guarantee it.
oh, it's a good thing I'm not going first. I got the God roll this time.
Good job. All right, so I'm heading towards the fuel tanks, yes? Or were you joking?
No, I was joking.
I mean, if you draw a bunch of dudes next to them, we'll blow
Bring
them
them towards the fuel tanks.
Oh, man.
Oh,
I'm gonna die.
man.
It's all right.
The line holder fell down.
Oh, where's the new
Edit
mech?
damage.
An annihilator?
3, 4. Oh, fuck, it's my
Oh,
equipment.
good God, it's huge.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
6, 1, 2, 3,
4
4,
LBX
5, 6.
10s.
Oh, man. One of my ammo bins
Oh,
went
and it has all gamer.
fucking fell out.
Damn,
Son of a bitch.
it's a big Annie
Where'd he come in?
up top.
north.
North. Right in the middle.
Is
4
that?
LBX
Oh, that's the
10,
1X. Yeah.
4 medium lasers, 2 small pulse, and a small.
Yeah, that's the 4LB10 variant.
I could almost get to him this jump. A little short.
He's worth 6 XP.
Yeah, I'll get these guys the fuel tanks first, and if I survive that, then I'll go after the Annie.
So Chom made an entire ton of LRM-15 ammo fall out of my mech. That sucks. Kind of need that.
Could be worse.
No, not just need an ammo refill. Actually, that won't matter because the bin's damaged.
Ooh, bummer.
Yeah. More magic space foam.
Magic space foam can't repair criticals.
Nope, just armor. And even actually, I tried to make that as lore friendly as I could. Hard gel can only repair armor on a mech. And it's a lot less than what the Redemption can do. The Redemption repairs all armor on your mech. Hard gel repairs like 1 or 2 points in a section. I feel like it's almost not worth having.
And got stuck.
Uh-oh.
He didn't notice it was swamp.
Not only did he jump in the
juice.
swamp and get stuck,
What?
but he can't see me because of terrain.
Oh, polecats crossing the river.
Yeah, because there's a level 2 between you.
Beer Spirit, did you just rattle off a bunch of 80s movies? Well, it depends which Batman. For me, it's a toss-up between Bale and Keaton as best Batman.
Given the time frame of the movies that he listed, it has to be Keaton.
It has to be. And for Jokers, it's a toss-up between Nicholson and Ledger.
He asked,
Even though Ledger's got a better.
Gen X,
I like Ledger.
why is Gen X the best of the current generations?
You missed my comment about that one. I usually
Because
do.
we are.
God, don't tell the
Everyone thinks their
millennials
own
that.
generation is the best generation. You're all jaded.
I'm inappropriately placed in a generation where I don't belong. Technically, I'm classified as a millennial, and I want to punch anybody in the throat that says so, because I am not.
I'm right with you. I'm also technically a millennial.
It's trash.
Isn't it usually
I'm a
the
millennial.
millennials that tell the younger generation to shut the hell up and don't piss off the Gen Xers?
Yeah, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Don't wake that bear, motherfucker. I do not want
I
to deal
love
with
those
that
reels.
today.
I love those reels.
I think all generations suck.
We love you too,
Gen X.
Saber.
Love you too.
Some suck
I was
harder
about
than
to
others.
say, wait a minute, isn't Kaz and Bam like boomer generation?
No, we're not boomers. We're Gen
Damn it.
Xers.
But like you guys are close though. You're like on the
I was-
cusp, right?
I was born in '68. I didn't graduate in '68.
All right.
Hammer's like,
You're
let
that
them
old?
sleep.
I didn't know you were that old, man.
Yeah, bro, I'm
Indeed.
not joking when I call them old. We're old.
Oh, I don't know. It was about the time the downfall of social media, Bear Spirit. Me and Kemi are of the sound mind that the reason why Gen X is the way it is because later generations had social media and mass internet availability. And we believe it's social media, and modern social media is the downfall of mankind.
Downfall of society.
Like it will end up, you will start seeing signs of the movie Idiocracy in the next 20-30 years.
You mean signs? It's already there.
I was going to
Yeah.
say, haven't we already?
So
It's gotten so bad that the only way you can watch Idiocracy by streaming now is you have to buy it like it's a new movie.
it's so damn popular, and it's like the Nostradamus of future generations. It's sad. It's like, great, they're gonna be, anally violating prisoners in jail with a giant car, with a giant, machine actuated drill on a giant ass, monster truck. I'm just waiting for it. Ranks right up there with when people ask me why don't I like watching sports, and I'm like, I'd love sports, but they haven't legalized blood sports yet. When athletes actually got skin in the game and there's a risk of dying, I'll start watching sports. And none of this, I wear pads and there's a very low percentile chance. No, I'm talking like knives and, like actual possibility of death every
Are
single
you
game.
kidding me?
Actual blood sport. Then I'll watch it.
Trouble jumped into depth 2 water.
UFC technically can qualify as a blood sport. Nah, those guys don't die though.
Who jumped into the water?
Trouble.
Oh, wow.
Trouble's a genius.
It's like when
Bull cats in the
NFL
water, too.
becomes
With
Games
depth to either
Workshop's
side.
rendition of Blood Bowl,
Yeah.
then I'll watch football.
Yeah, but at least Polecat's in depth 1 water.
Yeah.
She can still jump out.
Maybe.
Trouble's gonna be down there for a minute.
Howler. Okay, Saber, did you see what
No,
Howler
she
said?
can't.
No, she can't. Damn. She.
Howler said idiocracy or just footage from Florida. It's hard to differentiate. That's not a lie.
All her jump tips. Oh my goodness.
Oh, Howler.
Oh boy.
He's not wrong.
No, he absolutely is not.
I mean, there's Florida Man. Of course, isn't Florida Man a national treasure at this point?
Well, yeah.
Is he a treasure or an embarrassment?
A little both, I think.
He's a treasure.
Florida Man's a whole other entity. It's like that me and Kemi quote Family Guy every single time where we talk about Florida. This is what it takes to get up Florida? Fine. The scene in Family Guy where they're taking the rocket to space to get out of Florida. Not the same as Idiocracy. No, and who would have thought? I actually saw a clip on YouTube. They, for the shoes, for wardrobe, they approached a very small company. And, like, there's no way these shoes are going to become popular. It was the company that makes Crocs. What's one of the most popular shoes in the United States now? Crocs.
Right.
It's sad.
Uh-oh.
It's like, oh my
Eddie.
God. It's like a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Mm-hmm. See, Mike Judge has had many prophecies come through.
This is trash.
He is a prophet.
Betty, no.
What else do you think in light gravity? I was a two
The
potty.
Florida Man and Idiocracies that you knew what you were getting is where with Florida Man, you never know what is going to happen next. Yeah, that's true. There you go, Tex. I'm going to write that vote in for him. I swear. I hope there was enough insanity in this world. I would want President Camacho as president. President Dwayne Elizondo Mountain Dew Camacho for president. See here, everybody, shit's fucked up right now. We got this guy.
I mean, listen, if enough people vote,
I mean,
it's the
there's
lie
nothing
they've told
saying
us
you
our whole
can't,
lives.
you can't write it in. So, I'd vote
Yeah, you can.
Camacho.
You can write in Camacho.
Oh, I know I could. Like during my teens, when I was able to vote, I wrote in. One year it was Mickey Mouse, and then another year, I think for about 3 years straight, I voted for Cthulhu.
I'm gonna write my wife in for every unopposed Republican.
I mean, superiority through madness. I mean, what's there not to vote for? Those were elections I really didn't care. It was, greater of two evils. This year, I'm not even sure who I'm going to vote for. That's a discussion for not on the stream.
Yes.
Oh, that carbine. You want it. You want these lerms so bad. Catch his hands, motherfucker. How bad of a world we are in when you or anyone on this stream is the most intelligent person on the planet? Oh, God.
Oh, Saber, you're popular.
I don't know about that, man. I'm far from intelligent.
I'm fine.
There is
Everything's
something I
9+.
learned through my lifetime. You can be the most intelligent man on earth. You can be Elon Musk or whoever. Intelligence is nothing if it is not tempered with wisdom.
Or common sense.
Wisdom. Yeah.
I am a proper baiter.
He speaks the word of
But are
Blake.
I'm not gonna go for that opening. Saber.
Saber speaks the word of Blake. He speaks the truth.
I know how to position my mech in a way to draw fire and still not get hit.
All I got shooting at me is the disco hunchback. Maybe the.
I said that, and Princess is probably going to roll a 12 and fucking shoot me in the face now.
Bust right through your CT.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, Howler, I don't think you've blessed Bear Spirit with proverbs from the word. Have you?
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Jerome Blake?
Yeah. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior? We're huge Blakeists here, Bear Spirit, but that's only because we like to piss off everybody else in the Battletech community. Because nobody likes Blake. For
The great Blake will fill your heart with warmth and slight amounts of radiation.
God damn.
Ah, so good.
So we've kind of turned the word of Blake into a meme around here. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, our MWO unit is W of B.
Yes.
Correct.
Yes. It is the way.
Time for me to leave the channel.
It is the way.
War crime is just a hobby. Genocide is a goal in life.
One day we'll get there.
Purification through baptism of nuclear fire.
I mean, if you're not killing civilians, are you really killing at all?
Ooh. Well, anytime there's a decision about which food you should eat, we always convert it to Kemi. Honey, pizza, wings, or nachos?
Can't eat pizza.
I believe the answer
You're not
is yes.
eating it. The guy in chat.
The correct answer is yes.
She said nachos. You're welcome.
My second choice would be wings.
Huh?
My second choice is wings.
Your second choice is wings. Gotcha. Besides, we had pizza last night because I hadn't had pizza in almost a month.
I'm celebrating America Month this July. And today we grilled up burgers, but I'm half thinking of making a pizza just so I can make pizza burgers.
No, you need to smoke the pizza.
Oh, I could do that.
Grilled
You
pizza.
could do that.
Grilled
I
pizza
won't
is the bomb.
No, smoked pizza. Pictures or it didn't happen.
I'd rather
Well, you
roll
do
my
have-
own pizzas as opposed to using a frozen pizza. I currently have frozen pizzas,
Oh,
though.
what the hell? Argel system initiated. Repair all armor on player's mech. Vorpal?
Yes.
You haven't
Yes.
even been hit.
I'm not hit.
Can I have that
so,
Vorpal?
Theismann.
Vorpal?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I vote for Theismann.
You giving it to
Thank
Theismann?
you.
All right.
Yep.
Squeakiest wheel, man. Squeakiest wheel.
Whatever.
I can't. Betty, if Hard Joe could put your hip back on, you would have been the pick, but you can't.
I don't need no stinking hip. I'll be in
you
trouble when
poor
they blow up those
bastard.
fuel tanks, though.
Who?
Back shots in the Crusader needing
I mean, you're
fives.
prone down a level.
Ooh.
You should be fine.
I know, right? That's fine.
Nothing's even shooting at you.
Yeah, right. They're all shooting at you. Thanks, pal.
Yeah. See?
Way to take it all for the team.
Properly baiting over here.
Well, I will tell you this. Saber is
Baiting?
good at
He
at
is
taking
a
quite lot.
master baiter.
Yes, I've been waiting for it. I heard the
All
lead
types.
earlier, and I was like,
Yeah.
nope.
Mhm. Mastered all of the
Why
beta.
is it that we can have dark mode for Chrome, but not for Google Maps? Seriously, Google, get your shit together. There's no dark mode for Google Maps? Really? I never noticed.
I do
It-
actually have something like
It
that.
auto
now.
flips over to dark mode at night.
I mean,
I
that
have a-
makes sense.
I have this thing called a pizza stone, which is basically, it's just a giant cast iron
Oh,
round plate that
fucking
you throw
hell.
in the oven. And
Goodbye.
it's awesome for pizza.
Yes, they are.
Wow. That was
the Hunchback-
awesome.
The Hunchback missed me.
Oh, D-Master's Gauss rifle almost jammed. Shit.
Yep.
Oh, damn, Saber. You
Oh,
rattled that
absolutely
fucking
ruined that
carbine.
guy.
Brrr.
You see what I
Holy
did to that Crusader?
shit.
I do see what somebody did to that Crusader.
Oh, damn.
Ouch. Ouch.
24 missiles,
Oh,
30 missiles, ammo explosion, destroy. Jeez.
And then he stack pulls the
And
fucker.
then he stack pulled.
I took
Hitting
out the
the
mash truck's
Hermes.
engine.
Immobilize the Maxim. Nice. Damn. That was a good turn.
Man, I'm getting
I
my
don't need
best.
to, man.
I'm getting my best target numbers. I ain't hitting shit.
That's what I have pie trays for, Howler.
Deep dish on pizza stone. That's something I would love
I'm
to
glad I
experience.
was no longer standing there.
That's on my bucket list. When Kemi's able to take me to Chicago for some authentic deep dish Chicago pizza. It all started when that guy made that response TikTok.
Hopefully,
and was
bye-bye
like,
Crusader.
"Where's the cheese
Yes,
that's under the
bye-bye
sauce?
Crusader.
Where's the cheese that's under
Nice.
the sauce?"
And I did not cat kill him.
I'll put it this way. If you're a true lover of pizza, you don't
Mhm.
care if it's thick, if it's thin and flat, or where it's from.
Or even if they
Pizza.
have pineapple on it.
Yeah,
Are we
pizza's
talking about
fucking
pizza, Saber?
Oh, I
No,
don't
Something
have
else.
pineapple.
You
Yeah.
definitely
Everywhere.
care if it's from Chuck E. Cheese because that's not pizza.
No, that's
But would you put a pie tray
Even-
in a
Are
smoker?
we still talking about
Even the
pizza?
shittiest cafeteria pizza is pizza, man. It's all pizza.
I mean,
Well,
No,
nowadays
no.
the cafeteria pizza is good.
The stuff
could-
they serve at Chuck E. Cheese is cardboard with some grease smeared on it.
Look,
I
I
mean,
have had better pizzas,
could
but I
smoke
have
it in a
never
pie tray.
had bad pizza. 'Cause pizza's pizza.
I mean, I've seen Saber smoke lots of meats in various aluminum
Yeah, I
holding
put all
things.
sorts of shit in smokers, man.
Yeah,
I have a lot of different trays and whatnot.
as long as it's not from the sofa pizza. All right.
I mean, 5-second real, homie.
Mhm.
I mean, yeah, you could cook a pizza in a pie tin in a smoker. Super easy.
Smoked deep dish pizza. Is that what we're going for now?
With thick slices of
try it.
pepperoni
I
and
mean,
salami on it.
I'll give it a whirl.
That sounds good. Mm.
I mean, I like making. We have started making a lot of pizza in the house. So
You could use your cast iron thing on your grill and smoke the shit out of it, man.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, actually, they make a
Really?
whole pizza oven kit for the Weber kettles. I've
Mm.
been thinking about getting that.
Yeah, we've got a charcoal grill with a sidecar smoker on it. It's like a 4 foot by 3 foot grill surface.
Yeah, I've been looking at one of those because I do need a bigger one.
Smoke me.
We've done a whole turkey on it, spatchcock.
Oh, it's stroke
smoke.
day. Excuse me.
The problem is that I've started to accumulate so many grills that I'm starting to get yelled at
Uh-oh.
about having them.
You're gonna have to start up your own grilling building service company. You ever thought about doing that? I mean, you got the funding. You know a lot of different people with money.
There is the buy one get rid of one rule that you could invoke.
Yeah, but Saber takes care of his
I don't wanna get-
smokers.
Yeah, but then he'd never be able to get rid of one.
Yeah, I don't want to get rid of any.
He knows
They
how
all serve different purposes.
Exactly.
Right. There is
and
that.
he knows them
Even
intimately.
even my shitty old one, it's like basically my charcoal starter and like an extra little table area for when I'm grilling.
There you go. And Bear Spirit, if you haven't had a chance to check out a Casual Cuisine text channel in our Filthy Casual Discord, Saber posts pictures of his smoked meats all of the time, and they look delish.
Yeah, I just did.
Like, I've been screaming for burn ends, but I'm never on that side of Ohio.
I just
I
made
was
burn
close.
ends like fucking 3 weeks ago.
Man, I can only CP 50 miles. That's not enough to get me from where I was at the Heinz plant over
You gotta
to your
take some
place.
trips. You gotta take some trips to Cleveland, homie.
There's nothing to deliver in Cleveland.
Yeah, there is. There's always something to deliver in Cleveland. Major city.
I don't know, man. Closest I got was Fremont over at the Heinz plant. So,
I mean, yeah, you're getting closer. You're getting closer.
and that ketchup went all the way to Orlando.
See, I could use some ketchup too. That would be really beneficial.
Well, I would have brought you some, but it was a sealed load.
Yeah.
They'd know. They'd be like, why is some of this ketchup missing? I'm like, I don't know. Somebody must have gotten in the back. But then I'm responsible for it. I'd be bad. Now, if we had any OSD when I dropped it off in Orlando, fuck yeah, I'd ship that shit up to you. It'd be like an entire pallet of ketchup. Which is quite a few bottles.
It doesn't matter anyway. Next year, you just have to try to be up here for the 4th.
Oh, yeah.
That's really when I go nuts. That's what I just did, which is when I put on Taco Bar. Because I like to celebrate America by eating Mexican food. So
nice.
I smoke a pork shoulder, and I do those. I do bottom rounds and basically make carne asada out of them, and then smoke a couple chickens, and then make a taco bar.
What's open after 11 p.m. that's still taking food orders that isn't a Wawa or a fast food? Oh,
Waffle House.
Yeah. Have to be a Waffle House, man. Or like a late night Taco Bell.
Or
the ones that are still open till 2 a.m.
Well, he said
out there.
It's not fast food.
Denny's.
Yeah.
Denny's is another, terrible breakfast chain.
Or maybe where you're at, it's a Shoney's. I don't think Shoney's is open 24/7. A Sherry's is, but that's on the West Coast.
You're probably not anywhere near an In-N-Out.
Oh, you're in you're in PA.
Then I would definitely fucking move.
Ooh, a 24-hour Petros truck stop. I know there's one in PA. It's I forget the name of it. It's just north of Carlisle. There's a 24-hour truck stop there that has home food, served food. I know, because I've stopped there before, and it's lovely.
Huh.
I'm nowhere near Carlisle. Oh, well, shit. But I don't know, man.
I'm gonna take a gamble.
Mm.
Uh-oh.
And Rev,
Last
thank
time
you
I
for
did
the
that, I ended
resub.
up without a hip, so be careful.
No, not that kind of gamble
Mm.
that I can get unstuck.
Mm.
And
For a
Rev,
minute, I
I'm,
thought we were gonna Uber Eats Taco Bell.
Oh, yeah.
and Rev, I'm missing our GURPS game so bad. Missing it so bad. But then again, I accidentally updated the campaign files to version 12 and everything broke, so... But by the time we get back into playing it again, everything should be fixed. So I'm not worried about it.
It's always better to make your own tacos, Bamley. Never. Never again.
What's the CF on that? Oh, are you kidding me? I have to do it that way? Okay, screw it. Do you have to enter the bridge hacks from the direction of the road, or can I enter it from the side hacks from where I'm at and still get on the bridge?
Only one
I
way
think
to
you're
find
good.
out.
Okay.
I think you're good getting on it from where you're at.
Is that the
Well, no
plan?
to Uber Eats, not worth the money. I know, I used to do it. Missing it too, but waiting to see what's going to happen on the work front. No, it's still a ways out before we start again, but job I interviewed for is 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday through Friday. Well, there's nothing saying we can't do it on a different day. I don't miss all of the rules that I had to deal with, but I kind of do, like all the min-maxing shit that you guys were doing. Also, I need to talk to Sin about his magic making character. Magic items should not be that easy to make. Okay? We need to have a discussion when that time comes. He thinks he's gonna crank them out like they're, on a factory. They're not supposed to be that easy. In fact, they're supposed to be made mostly by NPCs, not him. Because it kind of takes away from the campaign. It'll take me about 30 to 40 minutes to get home. Okay. Like I said, when we get to that point, we'll figure something out. I'm not really worried about it. We'll make it work. The official word on Google Maps, dark mode. Can you change Google Maps to dark mode on PC? Nevertheless, the Windows desktop plus Google Chrome combination, you can't force the dark mode on Google Maps, even after altering the settings through Chrome flags. However, you can do so using some extensions. You can look for those in the Chrome Web Store, October 30th, 2021. Well, there you go. Because if it annoys you, I'm pretty sure it annoyed somebody else enough to actually make something. That's what you spend downtime doing? Not when you're traveling over land, though. When you're actively traveling, it makes it very difficult to enchant items. That and the surge in the ebb and flow and the tides of magic in the campaign world that the players are in makes it very unpredictable. I'm gonna call it for tonight. No problem, Hammer.
Stuck mech, does it go unstuck?
Have a good night, and thank you for stopping by. Vorpal has disconnected. Porque Oh, also, speaking of which, speaking of the GURPS campaign, I found something kind of interesting in my search for updating the modules and stuff we use on Foundry for that game. So obviously my stream view module that I use to stream it on OBS to Twitch hasn't been updated and is basically tits up in this new version. But I did find a new module that somebody came up with called that interacts with OBS, which means people will be able to do stuff on OBS. OBS will be able to do stuff on Foundry, and they'll be able to interact with each other via WebSocket, which means it'll give me more options to give more stream interactivity through the use of channel point rewards instead of just using flat out rerolls, which we've been using. So I'm gonna start looking into that going forward and see what I can come up with. Because it would be really cool if somebody could do a channel point redeem and re-roll one of the dice that just recently got rolled. Like one of the D6s. As long as that's pretty limited. So easy for things to go sideways real fast with GURPS. Yes, it is.
What are you talking about? GURPS doesn't ever go sideways. We
No,
roll in,
no.
we smash it, everything
Nope.
dies, and we
Nobody
go, yeah.
ever comes close to dying. Never.
Look, that is a character choice that they have made. If they don't want to fucking have a chance at dying, they should have rolled a hover.
I was going to say, it has nothing to do with the fact that your character can literally one-shot a bandit with a giant-ass maul. What does he have? Very fit, high pain threshold. God, what else?
Character choices are personal decisions. It's not your fault if they get fucked up.
You know, Hobart's dumber in a box of rocks, but he can make dead smash, so...
It's been Op4's turn for a clean minute.
This is thinking about how to fuck us.
A lot of units to fire.
Let me take a look at something here, because I have a feeling...
Wait, did somebody else disconnect?
It just changed.
No, it's Warble's turn to fire. Hey.
There it goes. All right. Well, it said Vorpal disconnected earlier, so I think that might have something to do with it.
So the company my wife works for has a garden on the property. Their garden has fresh berries growing in it. So she brought home raspberries and salmon berries and just turned them into margaritas for us.
Yes.
And they are
That's right. That's something I haven't had in a while. Y'all got the Marion berries back home, too.
I have a Marionberry cheesecake in the fridge right now.
Oh.
Bastard. Yeah, I got Kemi fresh blackberries, and last time we were at the farmer's marketplace, we got 4 ears of fresh picked corn right out of the field the same day.
Oh, yeah.
I soaked those bad boys and grilled them, and I mean, I singed them a little bit because I had a grease fire, but they turned out pretty good.
Yeah, I had to go to Quincy a couple weeks ago for some work, and on the way back, I stopped at one of the farmer fruit stands.
Mm.
And I got peaches and nectarines and apricots and 3 different types of cherries, and she spent the weekend making jam.
Ooh. I mean, I'm not much of a fruit person myself, but I can appreciate fruit, especially fruit juice.
Oh, the jam she makes with the stone fruit. Sometimes she mixes a little bit of
Ooh.
amaretto into it,
Mm-hmm.
so it's delicious.
Oh, bam. You got hard gel. Would you like to donate that? You don't have any armor damage.
Oh,
I'm
man.
open for bribes.
Wow.
I didn't think it was going to come down to bribing people for redeems.
If do I get to choose who it goes to?
Yeah. Anybody you want.
As
As long as they can.
Betty.
As long as they have damaged armor.
So is it just armor?
Yeah, you can't fix my hip.
Mm.
Maybe fix Betty
like
after this
after this
fire phase.
round. Yeah.
I mean, I
Right?
wouldn't be opposed to it. My CT's looking kind of Swiss cheese.
Oh, man.
Do I have to do it this round, or can I wait till next round?
Yes, you have to pick immediately.
How's Betty's armor looking compared to?
I think Joker's CT is trashed.
I mean, I'm kind of sitting in the back, so I'm not too terribly worried about it, but I get into a scrap, I'm fucked.
Yeah, give it to Joker.
Huzzah!
Grudgingly.
I don't want your pity.
Take it.
Oh, I'm
Take
taking
it like
it.
a man.
I take it like a man every night.
Stop crying. Put your head in the pillow.
Leave me alone. Oh, dumb. God, I went really scant on my rear armor on this thing. Jeez.
It's not MWO, Joker.
I know. Hell, in MWO,
Oh, man.
I go thick on the rear
1, 2,
armor.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
On the backside, I'm thick.
You counting
Come
all the
on.
arrows coming at you?
Yep, narrow low profile. Come on.
Oh,
Glancing
I know
blows.
that's some thin ass armor, trust me.
Just an FYI, I'm probably going to blow the fuel tanks next round.
Okay. Hopefully I'm still around. You know, you might be blowing up my carcass. We'll see.
I mean, if you're prone, you'll actually be pretty safe where you are.
Yeah.
Go pro, go pro.
Listen,
another
it's not
arrow.
my choice. I feel like I'm on a casting couch right now.
Wait, what? I have no idea what this does. Did that do anything on anybody's screen? Because it's not showing up on mine.
Oh, I see some dogs moving around now.
We're still on spotted cunts.
I got
We're doing our
floating
part.
bitsies.
Yeah, that's what I did. Celebration.
Oh,
That's one of
yeah.
the new things they gave us. Gigantify an emote? Make the biggest potato.
Mm.
Yeah. That's the
pretty big
biggest
potato.
casual potato ever. See a lot of bitsies? Cool. And then I think you can do message effects. Oh, that's weird. Yeah. Twitch added more shit. Wonder if I can customize that. What kind of shit is the Twitch people smoking? I don't know, man, but this is what they added recently.
Okay. Let her outside, please.
I heard you. I'm taking my turn really quick.
No, it's mine, sis. Oh, Betty.
Oh, the Hermes. Boop, 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 boop. Bang your head. I don't know what I'm supposed to bang my head on, but they keep telling me to bang it. No. Thank you, Saber. When did we lose shame? We haven't had it for a while, man. Or either that or it broke. I'm gonna go with broke. Ordnance transport. Wind boom. Right there.
Hey,
Damn, the Hermes got
Eddie.
fucked up.
Eddie's still up.
Huzzah.
No, I was prone before.
Oh, well, you're still prone?
I
Oh.
was, yeah, I was
Still
prone.
alive.
I'm still alive.
I thought you got up.
I did, and then I moved, and I fell.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's all good. Or no, maybe not.
doesn't
Maybe
show
I am
it.
up. Maybe, okay. I'm not prone. I didn't die. Holy crap. I'm getting away from these fuel tanks, though. Ooh, my
Good idea.
CT's got 6 armor left.
She's at the door.
Maybe turn around and show him your butt.
I don't see any
Physical
shame in here.
attacks. I don't have anything but the bridge.
Or an even worse idea,
That's
jump
silly.
into the water.
Right?
Oh, shame isn't in here. Damn it.
You're done.
That sucks. All right. What got destroyed? The Vulcan. Well, sections destroyed. Boy, did he get fucked up.
The Vulcan got wrecked.
Have a good night, Tap. Oh, gotta wait until next turn. Son of a bitch! You know, to be frankly honest, I'm waiting for that one day where Hammer and the rest of the devs make MegaMac interactable with OBS WebSocket. That would be wild. Our chat has access to the GM tools. Good luck, everybody. If that was the case, Howler would have killed all of us. He'd be like, everybody's armor is 0. Good luck. Or just mine.
Where's the edge of where's the edge of the board?
Yeah, exactly. Make MegaMac have code into MegaMac like Twitch interaction, similar to how 7 Days has it.
Oh.
Where did this clan Star of Direwolves come from? What the fuck? Why am I suddenly being pelted in the firing phase, or the weapon phase, with 100 LRMs? Where did those come from?
Offboard artillery.
There you go. Alright, who ordered the 50 long tom strikes? The Lance of Conquistadors will reinforce the enemy in 3 turns. Godspeed.
Oh my.
Yeah, no. I don't think so.
I would rather witness Blake nuclear warfare.
Satisfactory finally put out the release date.
Who did what now?
Satisfactory,
Oh,
September 10th.
Gold
They're
release.
going to version 1.0.
wow. That's another game that's finally coming out of beta or alpha. Anybody
How long
want to
has it
take
been in
bets if Star
alpha?
Citizen comes out this year? I didn't think so either.
It couldn't happen. The trifecta.
Yeah. They do say everything happens in 3s, but that's kind of a long bomb right there.
Where did that Irby get a Davy Crockett?
Or Elite actually becomes a good game. It's already released, but
I was gonna say, I think Star Citizen's arguably got more content and less bugs than Elite. So
that's true.
Oh, snap. Shots fired.
That wasn't so much the case early on, but these days...
I mean, if you're including that one DLC, I would agree.
If they only didn't put in that Boots on the Ground DLC, it would have been fine. And everybody was just screaming for it. And FDev was like, okay, but you can only get out in stations and walk around your SRV on planets. And be like, yeah. Fucking broke everything. Star Citizen isn't a space sim, it's a starship shopping game. Yeah, where you can spend real money on a starship.
You can spend real money on a starship in Elite Dangerous.
Yes, you can.
All games just an insert thing here shopping game.
And that was a huge selling point between Elite and Star Citizen, that you literally had to take out a loan to buy, a ship pack and Star Citizen, and Elite you could just buy it with in-game cash. Not anymore. What do they have? This thing called ARCs you can use to buy ships in Elite. But that was
And
about
you
the
can
time.
also buy all the games in Elite or in Star Citizen with in-game currency as well.
Yep. It was about that time FDev shit all over the Elite franchise. At least
Did
put in
Vorpal
ARCs.
disconnect again?
He might
I think
have.
so.
Yes, well, it is showing disconnected.
That Vorpal guy is very flighty.
I'll really tell you this though, if I were to get into a space game, Star Citizen's okay, Elite is less okay. No Man's Sky is actually really good now, and they're coming out with a fantasy version called No Light something. I forget the name of it exactly, but it's like a fantasy version of No Man's Sky with procedurally generated fantasy stuff. If you spend enough money on starships, they will open up the real starship shop for you to spend more on more expensive ships. Oh, I know. There was like a leak about that ages ago. And somebody did an expose about it on YouTube, and they got the receipts from it. It just put them on blast. I don't think that hurt them any, though, because the fans were still already there. And the people that were like, people that were already in the Star Citizens already got enough money camp weren't going to buy anything from them to begin with. So I don't really think that kind of PR hurt them. If anything, it probably generated a few more sales. So I wanted to hate Star Citizen early on, but now that I see where it's finally ending up, it looks good. But oh my god, it costs way too much money to develop. And I've seen more streamlined product by one-man, two-man studios for an nth of the price that Star Citizen cost, with better gameplay and better graphics. So here's how I want the money. Somebody's been embezzling in that company, or the money had to have gone somewhere, and it sure as hell wasn't a game. No game should cost that much money to develop. Not even AAAs cost that much money.
Maybe they're actually paying their devs a living wage.
For the amount of money they've gotten so far off of their community, those devs better be living high on the hog. Because holy shit. I think it was like a few years back, they counted the income upwards, what was it, 22 mil? And I can't imagine what they're at now. Not to mention the fact they seem to be labeling it as a live service game, which makes me wonder, is development ever going to end? Are they going to eventually finish it? Or are they just going to keep adding on to it?
Well, I don't know how accurate this is, but according to the Google's, Starfield cost $400 million to make.
Jeez. And that was
So-
Bethesda, so part of me isn't exactly surprised by that.
Yeah, so how come nobody's
My
shitting all
number
over
for Star
that for
Citizen might
taking
be off.
so much money to make?
Yeah, but my numbers for how much money Star Citizen has got might be way off as well. I'm sure somebody could Google that. Anyway, not exactly shitting on Star Citizen so much. It's a good game now. It genuinely is. It's not finished, but it's a good game. Finally. But man, you want to talk about a rough development cycle. Oof. Is the bot hung up? Yeah, on Vorpal. Who messaged me? Might have to bot me. My internet took a massive dive. You got it. I'm gonna have to kick you. Because it hasn't logged you out for some odd reason.
Looks like Star Citizen has raised around $700 million as of May.
What was the damn command for player list? Wasn't /who, was it? Because that doesn't seem to be working. Unless I'm using the wrong slash, which I probably am. No? Because I have to kick him because he apparently is.
He's still shown as human.
Yeah.
In the player list.
And I need to get a who is command in order to get his server numbers so that I can use the kick command, because you can't kick by name. Shit. Yeah, it's not who is either.
Okay. Oh, that doesn't tell you.
See if a quick Google search works. Use the who command to get a numbered list of players. Ah, there, it finally worked. Bam, One Arm D Master, Kaz, Bam Bot, Free Worlds, Brookfield. Okay, he's not even listed in here.
Is he not a current player?
I guess. Player list. Vorpal, human. Yeah, he's in there.
Yeah, when you go to view player list, it says that he's done. Nobody else is done.
And he's not shown up in the edit bot list. All right, well, there's only one way to fix this problem.
As him briefly.
That's true. If anybody would like to do me that kindness,
I'm on it.
then I could officially boot.
Wait a minute.
Vorp.
I just got disconnected from the server.
It didn't say you did.
Princess didn't like you trying to double fist it.
I hadn't even pulled up the second client yet.
Mm.
I'm gonna do a quick local save here.
Yeah.
All right, we're just gonna reboot the client, everybody. So
Everybody
I'm
out.
booting everybody out.
In the pool.
Let's save game.
Actually, an article. A news article in the local thing. Was it yesterday or the day before? They closed one of the 3 swimming pools in the Portland area. Somebody pooped in it.
Jeez.
Oh.
Heathens.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure it wasn't just the baby Ruth?
I mean, it could have
Got
been.
to
I'm not
watching
sure.
Caddyshack.
Oh man.
All
Or
right, game's
Sandlot.
up. And I already replaced Warple.
Waiting on server. There we go.
I guess Princess doesn't like taking her turn when there's ghosted players in the game.
Apparently.
Which is weird because Warple wasn't showing up as a ghost.
That is because Princess wants to know all the information before it happens. Is why we always get screwed.
But she can cheat, yeah.
Yeah, she's
Exactly.
He's a cheating
She's
bitch.
Dirty girl.
Dirty. If the money keeps rolling in, they will probably keep feature creeping. Yeah. I mean, I remember mentioning, I think I was mentioning it to Kemi when they finally announced the 1.0 release for 7 days, and I'm like, how long has that game been in alpha? I don't even remember. It's been in alpha. There wasn't even a beta. It was just versions of alpha for 7 days. I'm going to hazard a guess 2014, but let's see what Google says.
This is still broken.
Is everybody back in?
Steam says December 13, 2013.
Oh my god. 11 years? Jeez. That's pretty intense. Let's try, she's not gonna like this, but let's give this a shot.
Yeah, Skipper cheating ass.
Pretty much that's what I'm gonna have to do. There it goes.
Just went.
There it goes.
Yeah, skip command worked.
Beauty. I don't know what unit that was, but it was very confused.
But we need to kill that thing, whatever it is.
I mean, it
think
probably
was
is
the
a
hunchback just north of me.
0 TMM.
I know he's got TMM.
Well, I guess I won't blow up the fuel tanks now.
Why not? Oh, because Betty's over there.
Well, and she's not doing her job. I mean, she's supposed to get them closer to the fuel tanks.
Listen, I'm shaking it for all it's worth.
I mean, she's trying.
They're Mag 100. I don't think she needs to get them that close.
Oh no. The closer they are, the more damage they do.
Well, Betty hasn't moved yet, so.
That
Well,
is
I
true.
bait him over, but I
she's
actually
standing.
like it. I actually like this
Wow.
pilot, so I prefer to keep
Pork
Jack.
chop expressed.
Yeah.
Just stay on this side of the river, Joker. You'll be all right. Yeah.
I'm just trying to throw shots downrange. Minus a ton of LRM ammo that fell out.
Yeah, you're just not as good as the punch bot as some of the rest of us. It's okay.
I'm definitely.
We love you anyway.
I'm definitely not a punch bot. Because last time I made that, oh wait, the last 3 times I made a punch bot, I got my shit kicked in. I'm not doing that anymore.
I think if we're honest with ourselves, the problem was you were playing a punch bot without actually being in a punch bot.
Yes. Yes. The mentality of a punch bot without the hardware of one.
Saber says the guy that gave me my last mech.
Well, you know, we designed it to take some hits, but
and have to be literally within short range of hitting anything.
It couldn't withstand the Joker test.
No, there's not enough armor ever. Yeah, they only went to 1.0 because of consoles and dealing with game patches.
They got tired of hearing when is 7 days going to go to console.
Well, never, because consoles are the suck. Everybody knows that.
The Vulcan ejected.
What, next people are going to be crying about, getting Mega Mech on console? Hell no. Get a PC, bro. I used to be a console pleb at one point. Not anymore.
I feel like I should be able to run Mega Mech on my phone. It's just phones don't run Java.
Yeah, that's true.
Damn it.
Can you imagine how small the map would be on that damn thing, though?
Oh, man.
Yeah, but you could zoom in.
Yeah, that's true.
Could you imagine trying to fat finger like what you're freaking firing? Nah.
And you could play it on a tablet.
Okay, a tablet I could see.
If the tablet has Java.
I mean,
That's
they got
Minecraft
to work on a tablet. Why can't they get Mega Mech to work on a tablet?
Yeah, we need a Java-based tablet.
Because there's 2 different versions of Minecraft. There's a Java version and there's a not Java version.
Yeah. I've always used the Java version because you can mod the piss out of it. You can get 7 days on Xbox now.
That is not where I wanted to turn. Damn it.
I apparently failed my stuck roll.
That's the wrong direction, Betty.
It is.
And I understand the disagreement with the way people didn't like the way Fun Pimps went with the magazine skill system. I get it. I genuinely do. I kind of like the way they did it in Darkness Falls. I think Darkness Falls did a better job of skilling.
Oh,
but
horrible.
I have a feeling
the
guy that makes Darkness Falls is going to follow suit with the skill magazine thing. And
no, he's not. He's already.
Oh, he's not.
No, Kane does not like the learn by looting.
Wow. Because that's a huge departure from the vanilla game.
Alpha 21 did not had the learn by looting in vanilla, and Darkness Falls did not. It still had the skill progression.
But I kind of have to agree. I personally like the skill progression too, but I kind of like the learn by looting at the same time.
I prefer the skill progression personally.
Because skill progression basically meant all you had to do was grind XP.
Yes,
With
but
learn by looting, you're actually out like scavenging rather than sitting at home and digging a giant tunnel to get skill points.
Yes. There are people out there that prefer to be the builders and not necessarily going out and killing things all the time. And those people, unless they're with a group, don't get any skills. They can't improve their loot crafting.
Right.
Whoa. The hell?
So I can see it on the other on both sides. I genuinely can. But yeah, you're right. You've got two camps. You've got survivalists, and then you've got, base mommies. And the base mommies kind of suffer in this new version.
Yes.
But if that's the case, and all you want to do was build stuff, isn't there creative mode?
I was just gonna say it's not just a building game. It's not Minecraft.
Yeah, and two,
it's a survival
if
game
you wanted to
building.
build stuff with blocks, why not go play Minecraft?
Well, if you're running multiplayer, having a base mommy is not a bad thing.
Oh no, it's definitely not.
And yes, when we play, yes, I base mommy, but I also go out. But I'm one of those that likes doing both. Not everybody likes going out and doing that sort of thing. But having that person who will run the base and build the base is good.
But it's not solely a base building game. It's a survival game. Base building is just a part of it.
We in our experience on the server we've been playing on, like within 3 horde nights, we're already practically end gaming. Like even if you were just on trickling down, like we got two book boxes. They're fucking full of everything.
But on the other side, I do understand where you're coming from, Theisman, because I like the way they gated progression in Darkness Falls in 21, because it slowed the game down significantly enough to where you can enjoy it from start to end game. This new version, you can practically go from start to end game in like 2 nights.
Not quite, but
well, within a significant amount of less time than you can in 21.
Yeah. I'll be honest. I'm already bored with it. My
biggest problem with the progression in 7 days in Darkness Falls is your guns go up, your gun crafting goes up, even if you don't have your gun level goes up, your crafting level. So once you can build pistols, you're building at 40, 50, 60 straight off the bat as soon as you unlock the skill, because your crafting level is high enough, not necessarily going up through building up pipe rifles or building up pipe pistols and then building up pistols and then building up magnums and then building up SMGs.
Well,
but it's hard to get that granularity when it's spread that far.
Like how they did it with, like, Valheim is very gated. The progression in that, super, super, super gated. And it's designed that way for a reason. For something like 7 days...
gated by environment.
Yeah. For 7 days, it's very difficult to do something like that because most of your loot is randomized.
Right.
Like, I remember day one, I was looting out of a pile of clothes and I got a legendary. And I'm like, the hell?
Yeah, well, that's to build the...
So...
What you shooting, Betty? Anything?
I mean, they've been fighting...
that Warhammer.
They've been fighting progression in 7 days since, like, what was it? Early alpha, so...
Yeah.
Well, and then take a look at Project Zomboid. I mean, how fast can you progress in that? It's you progress, you get shelter, food, weapons, blah, 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 blah. And then, depending upon how well you've set yourself up, at that point, it's just survival for the rest of the game. 30 days, 60 days, 100 days, 1,000 days. You've got everything done. So, at that point, it's not so much, tall progression as it's I take that back. Project Zomboid is more tall progression than wide progression. Valheim's more wide progression. 7 Days is kind of a weird mix. So, I don't know. Speaking of zombie games, me and Kemi have been enjoying our way through Dying Light 2. It's not bad. I wouldn't say it's, at this point that we've gotten to, I wouldn't say it's better than Dying Light 1. They definitely share some similarities. Not to mention the fact Dying Light 2 is all first person, which is kind of jarring. So parkouring around the city is kind of a pain in the ass when you can't, when you don't have that field of vision. But it definitely makes zombie encounters way more visceral. Jeez. Especially when you duck through into a dark building during the day and forget, oh shit, that's right, the volatiles hang out in the dark areas. And suddenly you're face to face with one and scream like a girl and run like hell. But they definitely did a lot better in 2 with the day-night cycle actually having a purpose. Night has a purpose for progression, which I enjoy.
Well, Disco opened up my backside.
That's twice you've had your backside opened up this match.
Oh no, it's
I
a
know.
pompier. It's had a leg blown off and is dead.
But I had but I had flared bases. Saber blew the right leg off a panther. And then ripped its engine out and splattered it across 3 hexes.
Nice. Building stuff does give quite a bit of XP. Then it depends on how good the NPCs will be in Project Zomboid. Some NPC raiders could be interesting. Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to that, to see what they do with that. Enemy sabotage successful. Enemy mech nearest player is damaged. What's the nearest thing to demaster?
Technically, I'm on top of stuff.
The condor he's standing on top of.
Yeah.
Nearest mech.
I don't know. I think the Annie's closest to him.
Griffin, I'd say.
Hermes.
The Griffin. 2 hexes. Hermes is 3.
I'm trying to find out where the hell you are.
Up
Right
in
side.
the top left. Or right, sorry.
Top right. Oh, you're way up there. That would be
The Griffin.
2, 3.
The jammed stuck Griffin.
2, 3, 4. Yeah, it'd be the Griffin. Okie dokie. Ooh, it's a system. Oh, 1, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right arm, upper arm. There you go. But no skills for crafting. Oh. I don't know.
In reference to Tex-Mex's building gives a lot of XP.
Oh, yeah. I'd have to say, out of all of the zombie games that I have been exposed to, PZ is probably my favorite. 7 Days would take a close second on that.
I saw an interesting mod for PZ.
But, I mean, if we're going for gameplay instead of survival sandbox, then I'd have to say my favorite zombie game would be GTFO. That game is scary as fuck. It's like if somebody took zombies and mashed them into Space Hulk, because you have to watch your ass when you're making your way through there.
That Wolverine is dead. 2 hits on zeros.
Because if you're not careful in GTFO, you can get severely shit on.
I have seen an interesting mod for 7 Days. It's like the Fallout mod.
Oh,
I saw that. It has it been up? It shouldn't. I don't think it's been updated for 1.0. It was
I
up
doubt
for
it.
21.
Yeah, it was up for the last whatever, but I don't think it's been updated yet.
I saw that. There's a The Last of Us mod being developed for Project Zomboid.
What, do you have to take a little girl across a map or something?
Well, it's using the setting. So it's got the clickers and the floaters and all of that good stuff.
In your final trader mission, you could save the entire species, but you choose to just be selfish.
Okay.
But in my absence, though, what have you all been enjoying lately? What has been your fallback go-to game? Mine lately has been forcing myself to play through and finish Mad Max.
Oh my!
I'm not streaming it, but I'm playing it.
Well, if you're forcing yourself, does that mean you don't like it?
Yeah, does that make it?
No, it means that I'm not playing partway through it and then giving up on it or uninstalling it.
I mean,
I am.
Doesn't sound like a very captivating game.
Playing it from start to finish so that I can say I have played it and I have beat it. Next on that list is Witcher 3.
Have you played Phantom Liberty yet?
That's also on my list. So it's a toss-up between Witcher and Cyberpunk that I'm going to finish up after I'm done. Red Dead's also on the list. I have a ton they have to go
that's
through.
A good story.
But I started with Mad Max. So
I don't even think you haven't even finished GTA 5, have you?
No.
Bro, dude, Rockstar. Dude, best writers. Play those.
And I've been seeing patch updates for like special events, blah blah blah, for GTA all the time.
That's all online.
All online garbage.
Oh.
The single player is phenomenal, though. I've played it like a million times. It's such a good story.
Only because Trevor is awesome.
Trevor is awesome. Joining that is like the best moment in the game is when you switch characters just in free roam and you randomly go to Trevor and he's just waking up in a woman's dress in a dumpster somewhere in the city.
Yeah.
Or he's throwing a guy off a bridge and you're like, why was that? And it's like, no, you don't get to find out. He just turns around and you're like, oh, okay. Yeah, he has the best rejoins.
But I occasionally pop in when I see what other people are playing, and y'all play the most random shit on my friends list. It's like, oh, okay. Like, I think I saw one person playing Terraria at one point. I'm like, has that gotten a significant update I don't know about? So. But there's a few choice games that I thoroughly enjoy. Like, I'm gonna be honest though, I haven't touched Baldur's Gate 3 because I really want to have the time to play multiplayer. Now that they've fixed it, and then of course Helldivers. That's kind of my go-to brain drain game. I said I would never do this, but I have finally done it. I uninstalled MWO.
Good man.
Yeah.
It's about
I
time.
got sick of the shit. I got sick of the trash talk. I got sick of the toxicity. I don't care who the fuck you are. This is the best community on Twitch. No, it's not. Sorry. If that's the best community on Twitch, I'll go hang out in the League of Legends channel. Seriously. No, best community on Twitch, Megamech. Hands down.
Yes.
I don't know. Sumo community is pretty awesome.
Okay, well. But, no, but seriously, though,
Yeah, that's because you can't read Japanese.
I couldn't take it anymore. And I uninstalled Battlefield 2042 because I just could not handle the blatant cheating anymore. It was so obvious at that point.
I don't need to be able to read Japanese. My phone does it for me.
Some minor updates, but huge mods. Stardew Valley. I've been asking Kemi if she wanted me to play that with her, and she keeps telling me that I'd hate it. I was like, oh, I don't know. I haven't played it. I have played Graveyard Keeper. Is it like that? I like Graveyard Keeper, even though Graveyard Keeper literally will keep you glued to your screen forever because it's like, I just need this one last thing, and I can do this thing, and I can upgrade this other thing. But you can never have the things. When you go look for the thing, you can never find the damn thing, and then one day you're sitting there grinding through it, and you're like, hey, I've got the thing, let's go upgrade. It's like there's so much micro in Graveyard Keeper. Jeez. I think I caught myself playing it for like 8 hours straight one day. I'm like, what am I doing with my life?
Trying to get that one thing.
Yeah, exactly.
I just need one more thing.
But then it just leads to another thing that you need, and another thing, and another thing. And I'm like, so is that like how Stardew Valley is?
It's kind of like a job.
Oh, shit! Thunder! Welcome back, sir. How's it going, Mr. Gill? Or is it Mr. Thander? Is it a first name and a last name? I don't know. What game have you been enjoying lately, Thander?
Me
If you
too.
don't mind me asking. Go out and touch grass, then drink the pain away? Yeah, but alcoholism is so last decade, you know?
It is the way.
And my liver already hates me enough already, so... And grass is dirty. I've been playing a lot of Starfield. Oh, no shit. Believe it or not. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, seeing a bunch of really awesome updates for stuff like Stellaris has been doing really good. they announced that Civ 6, Civ 7, Civ 7 is currently in development. But
Yeah,
no actual in-game footage yet, so I'm skeptical.
I think it's going to be just like Civ 6.
Yeah. And before anybody says anything, yes, I know a lot of people think Civ 5 is the best version, and I partially agree with you because I have played the shit out of 5. It's good, but I like 6. I know that's heresy, but I like Civ 6.
Yeah, 6 is fine. But it's like, I don't know, I'm just this whole trend of like Stellaris and Civ and all these games, right?
Yeah.
Is you pay full price for a game and then they release all this DLC. So you're literally, hundreds and hundreds of dollars
Yeah,
to enjoy
Stellaris
all the
definitely
content that's being
nickels
offered.
and dimes you. They didn't do that before, and now they're doing it like crazy.
It's like, and they do it with everything.
They've been doing it since 4.
Factorio's getting a DLC, Space Age, which is crazy. So you'll be able to go to like different planets with different biomes and all sorts of different stuff in that. And I'm like, well, it's about damn time. Significant updates for Don't Starve Together, but I haven't even touched that in ages. Some good updates for Age of Wonders 4, but I'm not a fan of the nickel and diming with the DLCs lately. Which makes me think Songs of Conquest, which has that might and magic feel to it, is still going to be alive and kicking because that's a pretty good game. What was that one game that everybody played the absolute shit of when it first came out? Let me see if I can find it. As soon as it loads it. Against the Storm. I want to play it, but I don't want to put in the time sink. I'm terrible.
Against the Storm is good.
It is good. I think the developers did a good job. Still waiting on Arma 4, but that's... Oh boy. That's a ways the fuck off. Sad that they stopped development and support for Blackout Club. Kemi loved the shit out of that. Wait until August. The Borderlands movie's coming out, but I'm sorry, I can't support the producer and his choice for the character or the actor playing Roland is Kevin Smith. No. If Kevin Smith looks like Roland, I mean, they could have done so much better. Like The Rock would have made a better Roland. And the lady / girl playing Tiny Tina in that movie,
like Jay and Silent Bob, Kevin Smith.
Oh no, Kevin Hart is playing Roland. Kevin Hart, excuse me.
I don't remember Roland being short.
Exactly.
He'd be the Gunzerker guy.
Oh,
he
Salvador?
might be okay as him. Yeah, because he's short.
Yeah. Oh, what was that actress's name? She played the sister in the brother sister villains in the old Bruce Willis movie Hudson Hawk. Shit.
Sandra Bernhardt.
She plays Moxie. I could see her, yeah, Sandra Bernhardt playing Moxie, I could see.
Gershon.
Gina Gershon's playing who?
Gina Gershon is the Hulk.
Oh, my wife's gonna IMDb it.
Gershon, I told you. Playing Moxie.
I have no gyro.
Oh, Gina Gershon's playing Moxie.
You have no
I'm dead.
gyro.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
no
boy.
Harjo. It's fine. I'm good.
Game studies have been leeching us money since the early days of paper and dice. It just took longer between new miniatures, rule revisions, expansion packs. Game studies? What are you talking about, Beer Spirit? Not a huge fan of the lady playing Tiny Tina. The lady playing Lilith, that she looks like Lilith. I'll give her that one. And of course, the voice of Claptrap is freaking Jack Black. Meh. Kevin Hart could be worse, like John Boyega. That's true. A character I would have liked to have seen them add to the movie, Handsome Jack. He was like the quintessential bad guy from Borderlands. I miss him. Handsome Jack was an awesome villain. He was the villain you liked, but you hate equally at the exact same time. Gaming today is not the same as gaming 20 years ago because we had to learn patience, we had to wait for turns and other aspects. As for cheating, such as 2042, online gaming cheating has been going on forever and will never go away, unfortunately, and this goes for all games. It's more prevalent in FPSs these days. Alright, we'll do one more turn. It's getting late. Well, yeah, but 20, 30 some odd years ago, computer gaming was kind of a niche thing right along with tabletop gaming. And now tabletop gaming is slowly dovetailing into video games. Along with now virtual tabletops, where you can game with do tabletop gaming with your friends from across the world. Which I can see some people not liking that. They like the physical interaction at the table when doing tabletop games with other people. I actually don't mind VTTs. But then again, I am also a big fan of Dead Tree game books. So it's a weird dichotomy. I have a VR sim pit build for flight simming, very cross the streams of gaming and reality.
Okay, so
Like-
I can't move at all.
No.
So when it comes to gaming, I like the nuance and the unknown, the randomization of tabletop gaming, but I can also appreciate the digital support for those things, and it makes it easier to get together with friends and family and being able to do tabletop gaming over large distances. I mean, gamers back in my day when I was younger, we were kind of forced to game in person. Nowadays, that's not so much the case. But then again, you have people like Wizards of the Coast capitalizing on that and making it a subscription-based service, which doesn't exactly make me happy. And even then, I've seen a bunch of websites where people are selling Game Master, Dungeon Master services to run a game for $5, $10, $20 a session per person. And I'm like, damn, where was that when I was younger? I'd be making hand over fist, doing something that I love and making money at it.
Man, I guess your superior generation just never thought of it.
I guess not. But I think I've said this before, I just can't bring myself to charge people money for something that I'm enjoying along with the rest of the group. I don't know, it just bothers me.
You know what bothers me?
Hmm.
We're not going to be able to blow up these fuel tanks.
Couldn't have
Why
anything to
not?
do with the fact that Motormouth's standing on top of one.
Damn it, Motormouth.
Yeah, I gave up on that.
Sacrifices need to be made.
Back in the 90s, you had to bribe a GM with Mountain Dew and pizza and Doritos. Can't forget the Doritos.
Yeah, pizza.
Where you and your nerd friends, the highlight of one of your weekends back in high school was all getting together, piling into one dude's house and gaming all weekend, eating nothing but Mountain Dew, Doritos, and pizza. I feel you. I've been there. I know how it is. And it was so boring to other people on the outside, but it was so fun to us nerds back in those days. Wait a minute. You're telling me we're going to play D&D for 48 hours straight? Where do I sign up? And after usually the first 24, 26 hours, people start wavering or passing out, and you get the GM and then that one dedicated nerd that, like, refuses to go to sleep, you know? And next thing you know, you're waking up your buddy going, hey, it's your turn. Oh, what? Roll for initiative, bitch. You know, so. It was good times. It was good times. Think your cheap keyboard is crapping out? I hope not. I had a 4-day Battletech game in my dad's kitchen floor that took hours for a single turn. See? Then the 3 a.m. trip to IHOP for fries and coffee. Yep. First time I saw the opening of MechWarrior. Are you talking MechWarrior 2? Yeah, MechWarrior 2 on PC. I was hooked on PC gaming and have never looked back. I believe it.
Hermes 2 knocked himself out trying to get back up.
I felt the same way when I saw the trailer for the intro video, for Ghost Bear's Legacy, where the Kodiak crushes the vulture into the snow with the DFA. Yeah. I loved Clan Ghost Bear ever since. Ghost Bear GBL dropped, I was in heaven. Best opening scene of any game. I don't know, man. That fight around in the mesas on MechWarrior 2. It was so unrealistic, but so fun to watch. And then the intro for MechWarrior 3. There was the Vulture and the Timberwolf. And you had the Atlas. The other mechs defending the city, the ruined outskirts of the city. Clan Wolf and Jade Falcon. Oh, yeah. And then when we got the teaser video from, what was it, Smith and Tinker from MechWarrior 5 back in the day, because they were trying to reboot the MechWarrior franchise, and then Piranha got a hold of it. But anyway, that video was awesome. We've been sabotaged. Player's mech is damaged.
There is no
Technically, he's
Chen.
here.
There is no Melon. No, that's not fair. You're not here.
Damn it.
I mean, it's fair to the rest of us.
Ah.
Definitely fair to Saber.
Oh, shit.
Nah.
You're next. Oh, man.
System?
I'm sorry, but the mech pilot you've dialed has a voicemail box that has not yet been set up.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Saber, your right arm, upper arm actuator is on the fritz.
Oh, okay, that's cool. I don't even use
Doesn't really
that, so
matter.
it's fine.
Isn't all of your racks torso mounted?
No, one of them's in the right arm.
Oh, shit.
But I don't need it to move. Just needs to fire straight out.
Or you could be like me and be a turret.
Oh, that was the Clan Wolf and Clan Jade Falcon intros. I remember those. We waited, what, nearly 15 years for MechWarrior 5? I wish we had gotten a Warhammer as seen in that trailer. That mech pilot missed the extended warranty call. I mean, we've got MechWarrior 5 now on the, what is that, Unreal 5? No, MechWarrior 5's not Unreal 5. MechWarrior Clans will be on Unreal 5, though. Not gonna lie, though, the character models I've seen from the trailer, I hope those aren't in-game, because those look terrible in the trailer for MechWarrior Clans. Yeesh. Almost as bad as the models for MechWarrior 5. The pilot models, not the mechs. The mech look gorgeous. Oh, MechWarrior 5. Oh, Unreal 4. Crappy as MechWarrior 4 models were, the game was fun as hell, though. And moddable, which probably what's keeping it rolling. The downside is that, well, the upside is it's highly moddable. The downside is there's no multiplayer component for it, which is what kept MechWarrior 4 alive for decades. Like, I think I played MechWarrior 4 Planetary League for Net Battletech for 12, 15 years. That was a huge part of my life, and I enjoyed it. Get home from work, crack open the PC, and do drops until late night. It's a blast. Speaking of which, Vorpal just shit on the Hermes.
Seriously, you get all that in one shot hit?
Ooh, then Annihilator's trying to pop me. Saber hitting a Warhammer. Boom! He exploded.
Yes, he did.
The number one cause of mech deaths? Ammo bins. Who would have thought?
Only you can prevent stack pulls.
Wasn't able to consistently play MechWarrior 3, but I did when I could. I never got to play Pirate's Moon. Life lesson, never go to any place that sells biscuits when you're hungry. You always leave with more than you should eat. I live in the South. Biscuits are a staple of life, okay?
With mustard.
Honey.
I was going to say, with what?
Biscuits and mustard.
Mm-hmm.
You one of those weirdos who dips your french fries in mayonnaise?
Biscuits and mustard. My mama used to make me biscuits and mustard.
Percent again, if you can deep fry it, we probably have down here.
Nobody? That
I know
movie?
what you're
Sling Blade?
Sling Blade.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
French fried taters.
Hermes is down the leg and CT's open.
I get me some of them French fried potatoes. Yeah, deep fried gator. I've had it. And I don't know, Howler. Some people don't like deep fried gator. It's an acquired taste. Deep fried
Poor
pickles.
guy.
Oh.
Wolverine 6R sinks into the quicksand. Sucks be you, bro.
Oh no.
I love deep fried pickles. And hush puppies. Oh, the hush puppies. Good shit.
Are you calling it, Jeff?
I believe I am, because you just dropped them by 6% in a single turn.
Well, you're welcome.
So let me call Vic here really quick. Did it actually work on the first try? Holy shit. I'll be a son of a monkey's uncle. Nah, it just I'm slowly missing getting back to my GURPS campaign. I miss playing it. I want to come up with more content for it. And the cool part is I've got a shitload of time to come up with fuckloads of content for it before we play it again. Because I have time while I'm in the truck.
The ground took him.
I will probably be doing that. The land has taken its sacrifice. The Wolverine 6R. Nom 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 nom.
Yeah, the ground always gets one. At least.
I got
Damn,
5.
Saber.
Vorpal got 4.
Saber got 4. Betty got 2.
Okay, it's got 4 too.
I didn't get shit because I was pretty much in the back throwing rounds downrange. Nice job, guys. Polecat got
Congrats.
one. Showtime got one. Fuck.
Oh,
When the
hey.
bots out fucking damage me. Bastards. Alright. Highlander, heavy damage. Axeman, light damage. Betty, crippled. Craftsmech,
Yeah,
heavy damage.
messed up my Marauder.
We'll have it fixed in no time. Crash, you took a point of damage. Betty, you took a point of damage. That's about it. I'm gonna sell all this shit because I don't want it. I want the money. Give me the
Show
money.
me the money.
Beep, 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 beep.
You don't want the mash truck?
No.
Might come with a man in a dress, though.
All right. Kills. Anybody smoke a Saracen medium hover tag?
That was me.
Mash truck.
That was Vorpal.
Line holder? I think I got that one. I was poking him. Yeah, give it to myself, screw it. Wolverine, the quicksand ate that one if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The ground.
The Hermes 2?
That was me.
Maxim heavy hover transport. Nope. Another Hermes. A Vulcan. And that's
The
it.
Vulcan was also me.
Oh, I did
Damn.
have two. Okay, the Commando.
All right. We have successfully captured all of them because we smoked 50%. Force withdrawal. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a decisive victory.
Oh, yeah.
One of many that we've had on this freaking contract. Jeez. Let me take a look at the infirmary. Morgan has a laceration on his head. And I don't see an injury for... Oh, there's Betty. You have a bruise on your right leg.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Hmm.
Shove the rest of these assholes in here. One of these prisoners, you severely fucked up. Oh, the repair bay. Okay, most of it's fixed. Betty's gonna need a new right leg.
You can hear it. She hit the toilet paper. It was so heavy.
Which means we gotta order one.
Free 2-day shipping with Prime.
Craftsmech's getting repaired. Highlander's getting repaired.
Yes, but you can't get mech legs
Highlander.
on Prime Day.
Vorpal's mech's getting armor, and the Axeman is getting his left torso repaired.
Cool.
Yeah, Betty got a little screwed up on that. That's okay though. We'll get it fixed. I got your leg on order, so we are good. All right, did that count towards... It did. So now all we got to do next time is capture this stupid early warning center. And we will complete this contract with 13 support points and
No more cat girls.
9 victory points, which we can turn most of them into support points. So if anybody wants rare shit, or like maybe we could do bonus parts for some of the clan mechs we have on cold storage, now would be a good time. I think we have a few clan mechs we can put together. King Crab, Hollander, Lurker, Archer. I think we had a Piranha at one point. Oh, we do.
We do.
We have a Mistlynx, a Piranha, and a Puma that we can put back together and feed some clan parts that we normally wouldn't be able to buy because we can call in a shitload of favors on this contract. Normally, you shouldn't be able to do that, but Mecha HQ says we can, so I'm gonna. This is basically the only way we can get clan mechs fixed. There's a downside. We might be able to fix the armor on these, but if they lose a body part, it's pretty much screwed until we get more bonus parts. So, and yeah, getting your hands on a couple of clan ERPPCs, not exactly easy in the year 3060. So, it's possible, just not easy. And also not cheap. That's why we use bonus parts to do it. So I will do
How's
that
XP
next
looking?
time. Let's find out. We've got Mr. Jack Bauer, Kaz, with 54 XP.
God, Kaz.
Pretty sure you can update something. Yeah. Piloting, gunnery, or a special ability.
Is there another special ability that goes well with what I have?
Do what now?
Just wondering if there's other special abilities that would go good with what I have. But
You
I think I'll
have
go
sniper and ERP weapon specialist.
we'll go gunnery.
So he'll be
Anything
a
you want?
3-2.
I mean, you can save
Gunnery.
it for now.
I'll do gunnery.
You do gunnery?
Yeah.
Boop. You even still got enough for a point of edge if you want it.
I'm okay.
All right. That's Howler. It's Jester. Vorpal's not here. Bam! With 36 XP.
Nothing.
Fluffy's not here. Showtime. Galaglass isn't here. Thighsman with 29.
Jumping jack, or excuse me, hopping jack.
Hopping Jack. Okay. Got it.
Thank
You
you.
have Hopping Jack, Melee Master, Melee Specialist, and Sensor Geek.
Dang.
Damn. Yellow. Me. Shit, I have 29 XP. Can I? Yep, sure as fuck can.
You piloting?
Damn right. 3-3. Good job, Jack. Crest has 22.
Piloting,
I mean,
please.
piloting.
Yes, sir.
All right. You're a 4-3. CC Saber with 17.
I'm good.
Ellen Betty with 11.
Damn. Nope. I gotta wait.
Wiseman with 9. Oh, you already bought something. D-Master with 6. Booze has 5. And Chen has 1. Well, nobody died yet, so that's, you know, at least good so far.
Yeah, win-win.
Win-win.
Pretty close.
I'd like to think so. I mean, it couldn't hurt. I'm watching the
So
MechWarrior 5 Clans feature showing the character animations kind of creepy. Yeah, see? What were you saying? I'm sorry.
You're good. The auto awards, does that happen after we finish a contract? Or that's what the
should be-
next version?
That's technically version 49.20, the one, but
Yeah.
we didn't swap to it because the bot
It was
wouldn't
broken.
fire LRMs or ballistics. Now, I know a lot of you wouldn't have a problem with Princess just only being able to fire lasers, but it was kind of game breaking, so we held off on it for now. Otherwise, I would have totally done it.
Crazy.
Wait a minute. Kaz,
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
you improved your gunnery, right?
Yeah.
You should have gotten a skill.
You also got natural aptitude piloting.
Oh.
For free.
Mhm.
Damn. So what's that make him technically, what, a 2-3?
Would be a 2-3 already.
Oh, so that makes you a 2-2.
Cool.
Yeah, because natural aptitude piloting should give him, what, like a +1 on PSRs?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Oh, no, he rolls 3d6 and picks the highest for his for PSR checks.
That's nice. So you get an extra dice.
I'll take it.
More DFAs! More DFAs! Oh, that's crazy. But yeah, all the auto award stuff comes out. Now, I don't know, like I said, I don't know if it's per contract. I think it's per drop. You can get multiple medals of the same kind. I think what is the Bronze Star award for what, 4 kills in a scenario?
Dang.
If I'm not mistaken. So you can get like multiple Bronze Stars, but the thing is that the Bronze Star awards bonus XP. Each of the awards comes with bonus XP and bonus edge. So you can get free edge and XP out of them, depending upon which one you do. Now, I don't know how those work. So it will just do it by itself. So if you guys get awards, awesome. There might be some I will manually award. I think there is manual awards in there for like doing house contracts and all that other stuff. But there you go.
Nice.
That's it.
Oh, cool.
So we'll probably end up waiting until next version to swap over. I think it's going to be 49.21. I think they're getting close to swapping over to 5.0 at this point, but I don't know. Hammer mentioned something about it in passing. But I don't know if they're waiting to swap over to version 5.0 with like a major update or something. Might have something to do with the code cleanup, I think.
Weren't they switching to the newer version of Java too?
Yeah, so 5.0 is probably going to signify the upgraded to JDK 17.
Yeah.
So if any of you have a problem updating your Java, they'll have a walkthrough for it already on the website, or you can message me and I can walk you through it. But basically, it's going to amount to uninstalling 11 and doing a fresh, clean install of 17. Now, for those of you that rely on 11 for something other than MegaMac, like say, I don't know, Minecraft or some shit, and you can't update, I don't know what to tell you. Because Minecraft, I think, still runs off of Java 8 at this point. Oracle Java 8.
I don't know. I think that's a pretty simple decision. You just uninstall Minecraft.
Well, there you
play MegaMac.
I'm just saying, for those of you that need to make that decision, should be obvious. But that's it. That's all I got for tonight. So thank you guys for coming and dropping tonight.
Thanks for hosting.
I'll probably looks like I'm going to be out for a couple of weeks this next one, so I won't be out for as long. But me and Kemi are aiming for a few days back instead of an entire week, and we're aiming for closer to the weekends. So when I get back, I'll be able to take time off, run Mega Max stream, and then go back out on the road the following week. So that's the plan. So we can keep doing this. But that's it. That's all I got. So I'll talk to you guys later. Have a good night, wherever you happen to be.
Good night,
We're
Joker.
good. Have a good
Thanks
night.
for hosting.
Yep.
Bye. All right, guys, that's all I got for tonight. Thank you guys for coming on out and for all of the continued resubs. I'm like, I think I've streamed a grand total of maybe 8 hours this month, and you guys are still resubbing. You don't have to. It's not that I don't appreciate it. I do. I genuinely do.
Honey, why is there no sound on the insult stream?
I don't know. It's broken. Why are you trying to insult me? That's not very nice. Anyway, but for all the support you guys give me, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Definitely makes paying the bills a little easier. And also, if I'm not mistaken, it helps feed me while I'm out on the road. Because when Twitch pays me and I'm like, yay, I can get food while, that's hot, that didn't come out of my truck. So, either way, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, guys, for your continued support. Thander with the resub recently, Rev with the resub, Tap with the resub, Hammer with the resub, Ook with the resub, Vorpal with the resub, D-Master with the filthy bits and the resub, Theisman with the resub, Kaz with the resub, Kemi with the resub. Thank you so much, guys. But that's it. So hopefully I'll see you guys sooner than later. But until next time, God bless every single one of you. Be good to each other. And as always, keep it casual. I'm out of here. Oh, it's the theme song for my next pilot. Lovely.